Hello, everybody. Welcome back for another Microsoft 2024 live stream. Hope you guys are all doing well. Happy Sunday, my friends. Almost through another weekend of flight simming. Kaz Gaming, welcome back. Mr. P. Thibs, good to see you. Chris Clark, welcome. Skyworker, good to see you, brother. Huskers, welcome back. Mopar Dudes in the house, welcome. J. Mando, good to see you. Mike Delta, welcome. Arrays, good to see you. Cap XLR, welcome back. Hope you're well, my friend. Cap Missouri, welcome back. Chief Beef, good to see you. Great name, welcome. Cap Aviation, good to see you. Tender to Mobile, welcome back. Mike in NorCal, good to see you. AJ's in the house, welcome back, my man. Greg Elwell, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Gen Z is here, welcome back. RB Simmer, welcome. 12 Cut, good to see you. Mr. Baldo's in the house. Good to see you, Tony. Paul Lucas, welcome back. Hope you're well. Nadya is here. Welcome, Nadya. Hope you're doing well as well. Ryan is in the house. Welcome back. Lemon Wolf, good to see you. Guten Morten, welcome back, my friend. Captain Aviation, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Ian's in the house. Welcome back. Just popping in to say hi before popping out. Busy day today. Hope you have a great stream and a trip. Thank you, Ian. Appreciate you, my man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Paul Lucas, welcome back. Hope you're well. Nismo's in the house. Welcome back, Nismo. Good to see you, my man. Ariel is here. Welcome, Mr. Holder. Good to see you. Dennis, welcome back. Hope you're well. Flight Man, good to see you. We have Mr. Awesome celebrating 1 month as HCAP flying with you today in the 777. Jeez, that's a big aircraft for short flights. Thanks for joining along, though. Mr. Minnesota, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Lester, good to see you, dude. Welcome back as well. A320 Standard, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Can you fly the 340? No, thank you. Sheriff Max, welcome back. Hope you're doing well, my man. Good to see you. Dominic, good to see you, my man. Welcome. Zach's in the house. Welcome back. Mr. Kemmel, good to see you, sir. Welcome back. Chiron's here. Welcome, my man. Good to see you. Dan Simp, welcome back. Good to see everybody here. We got the Dog Garmy over on the vertical stream. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for coming to hang out today, friends. Hopefully everybody's having a great weekend. Lots of flight sim going on this weekend. It's a busy weekend. Anytime we get a new aircraft release, I feel like there's just a massive influx of sim users. So welcome back, everybody. Hope you guys are doing well. Fun little day planned for us today. Short little flight to start off the day. We're going Newark to Dulles, which is about 50 minutes on the flight time. And then we got about a 2-hour flight from Washington Dulles up to Chicago, Windy City today. We're going into O'Hare. Should be a good one, man. Should be a good one. Why is my GSX not loading in Microsoft 2024? Did you make sure to install it for 2024 and not 2020? There's a little drop-down menu in the GSX install option. You can choose between 2020 and 2024. Hey, Cap, on my second flight lesson this evening. Cannot wait till landing at sunset at night and taking off in the afternoon, 5:30 my time, doing comms for the first time. Nice. Well, I wish you all the best, man. Very, very cool. Sorry I've been attending all those streams. Been feeling off. No worries,
Happy
Kevin.
Sunday, CPT, in the wise words of Dan Berry. 4-pound fish.
4-pound fish. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you for the support as well. Coming in with the Tangia love. Thank you, thank you, thank you, my friends. Appreciate you guys. Doing a long haul today, Atlanta to Tokyo. Shoot, that is a long one. Jeez, that's a long one. Mr. Strody, good to see you, brother. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Harry Quinlan, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back as well. Hope you guys are all having a wonderful weekend. Everybody's hanging out, getting lots of flight sim time in, flying the new 340, flying the 737-900 like myself. We got the old Continental merger livery here for the 900ER this afternoon. Beautiful looking airplane. I think this is probably my second favorite. Obviously the Battleship Gray United livery is probably my favorite. I think this is my second favorite United livery. I think they should go back to this one. What do you guys think? I prefer this one over the Evo Blue. Ooh, there's a 777 departing right there. Nice. JR, 25 months. Appreciate you, man. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you very, very much for support. I really do appreciate you. 25 months, just over 2 years. Howdy to you, Mr. JR. Thank you for the support, brother. Appreciate you, man. Big time. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, cool. Well, let's jump inside the aircraft. We already have our PDC, or our ACARS message. So we'll jump inside the aircraft. We'll get this bad boy programmed, ready to rock and roll. First Officer Henry was the goodest boy again this morning. And he's got the aircraft kind of powered up for us. We're going to go through some checks and make sure everything is set correctly. Let's jump down here. First things first, let's go to our electronic flight bag. We're going to request our data from SimBrief. Beautiful. We are United 1366 service from Newark down to Washington Dulles. 223 nautical miles. Like I said, not a long flight for the first one. I wanted to keep it kind of short, keep us in the zone. It's a Sunday. Everybody's a little bit tired from the weekend. I love the Evo, but they should have kept the merger, use both liveries. True. True. It does look like Copa. Yeah, you are right. Sorry, chat. Stuffed up again this morning. Cool. Everything's looking good there. Let's jump down here. Let's go and get some main panel brightness turned up a little bit. Let's get our screens turned down a little bit. Very good. And it looks like we're getting runway 4 for departure, as that 777 just blasted out of 4 right, I would assume. So I'm thinking we're going to get the runway 4s. We'll go and pick up the weather and see what everything's saying. Again, we do have our ACARS message, so it might say it in there. Cool. First things first, go to FMC tab. We'll go to our pause in it. We're sitting on the ground here in Newark, New Jersey. We'll throw Newark up into there. Very good. We'll go next page. We'll grab our left GPS. Scroll back. We'll set our IRS position. We'll go to our route tab. We'll clear that out. We'll go to flight plan. You can see Newark to Dulles. We'll select that one. We'll set payload. Beautiful. We'll set fuel, beautiful, and we'll select the route on that and give that a couple seconds to run through its checks. Leonard, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Okay, I finally got my solution to my sim, taking away my avionics. Turns out it was the livery. We'll be doing Phoenix to Payne today after I leave the park. Sounds good. Enjoy, man. All right, let's go ahead and load up our flight plan. Beautiful. Give that a couple more seconds to run through its checks. We can pull over our PDC that we received, which is right over yonder. So we've been cleared on the Newark 5 departure. Climb via the SID. Expect flight level 22010 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is 12532. Advise ATIS 121.84 taxi. Perfect. Let's activate and execute our flight plan. Very good. So let's go ahead and pull some weather up. Let's go get this bad boy. We'll go Newark. Weather, winds are 1409, gusting 17. I wonder why they're departing runway 4 with those winds. That doesn't make very much sense. Runway 22 would definitely be the better option. But I digress. Newark ATIS. ATIS information echo. Arriving ILS runway 4 right, approach in use, departing runway 4 left. Advise information echo. All right, well, there you go. Let's go to our departure page. We'll go and plan the Newark 5 departure out of 4 left. We'll execute that. Very good. Arrival into Dulles. XP North, thanks so much for the business class subscription. Welcome back, my friend. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you. Incredibly kind. Appreciate you, my man. Thank you very much. What are we doing in Dulles today? Weather, Dulles. Winds 130 at 10 knots. 10-mile visibility, overcast at 3,800. Okay, not bad weather. What runway would we be landing on? I'm assuming we'll be on the 19s. If the winds are 130 at 10, I don't think we're going to land runway 12. That would take us all the way around. So I guess we're just going to plan runway 19. I'm assuming 19 left for departure, 19 center, and 19 right for arrival. Would that make sense, chat? I don't even know. What does the hyper take us on? The hyper takes us all the way over here. Landing 19 left, 19 center, 19 right. Okay, well, I'm going to plan 19 center then, I guess. I feel like that's the most feasible option, so let's plan for that one. So let's go flights. We'll select this one. We're going to go ILS 19 center. Good. And then we want to take it. Do we have a FAT? We don't. We have Lemieux. Wait, what is that? No, that's 19 left. What's that one? We don't want that one. What's that one? That's probably the one we want right there. Yeah. Okay, there we go. So that's what we're going to plan, 19 center. I don't know if we have any ETC. If we have to change it, we change it, but that's what we'll plan for now, friends. Let's go over and look at our sim brief. We're going to be on the Hyper 9 arrival. Very good. We've got the park transition. There it is there, park transition. We're going to plan for the ILS 19 center, and I think we said we want to take it via nukes, right? Is that what we said? Nox, nukes, whatever the hell that is? Yeah. Nox, nukes, nokes? Something like that. We'll execute that. Very good. I don't know why stupid keep getting this message popping up. Okay, that looks good. Let's go to our legs page. We'll scroll through. Okay, that's a little bit of a weird... I've never seen that before. In quotations, the first 4 waypoints. Going to be radar vectors park, basically, and then on course. Perfect. Everything looks good there, friends. Great. Let's go to our knit ref. Let's plug in some numbers. 63.6 on the zero fuel weight. We'll call 6 on the plan. 2 on the reserve. We're going to go 25 on the cost index. We're supposed to be cruising at 24,000 feet. He said 22,000 feet. We'll see what they say, but we're going to go flight level 240. We'll see how that goes. Winds are going to be 247 at 43, so a nasty 43 knot headwind. All kinds of headwinds today, chat. It's going to be a nasty one. Then we can jump over to our electronic flight bag and we can do our performance tool. So we're going to do departing 4 left. We're going to import via the aircraft. We're going to import the live weather. And we're going to calculate our V-speeds. Takeoff D-rate 1 with a cell temp of 60 degrees. So takeoff D-rate 1 with a cell temp of 60 degrees. Plug that in. Very good. Go to our takeoff page. Flaps 5 degrees. CG weight 24.4. Trim value 5.11. And then we've got our V-speeds. I'm getting 52, 52, 54. And that is exactly what the aircraft has given me as well. 52, 52, 54. Beautiful. Let's go to our overhead. Let's spool up the APU. I believe that we're done the boarding process. I don't know if we are, but I think we are. Last thing that we need from our ACARS message is our squat code, 1023. 1023. Beautiful. We'll turn that over to TA only. Very good. Who do we got online? We've got Newark Ground, Newark Tower, and Newark Departure. Very nice. Oh, my radio is not working. Hold on a second. I got to kill it this way. My SIM crashed this morning. I loaded in. I had everything up, ready to go, and then my SIM crashed. Where is my Logitech? Where are you? This one. I need to end task. Thank you. And then I need to relaunch you, Logitech. Good. All right, there we go. 121.8 for ground frequency. Very good. Looking great. All right, I got XP North. Very good. Very good. Birdie Man, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Got to play some Battlefield tonight, Birdie. I leave Tuesday afternoon. Where do you find the cruise winds on the OFP? Sim brief, it depends, I guess, on your layout, but you've got your wind component, and then you've got your average wind. So that's the number I use, the average wind. You can go even more in depth into it, but that's just the number that I go with. It's not like the aircraft will fall out of the sky if you don't have the exact winds. But that's the number that I go with, just to throw something in there. All right, 154 on the V2 speed. Very good. And then our climb on the departure, we're going to be on the Newark. We'll add to that. Very good. So the Newark 5 out of 4 left. We have to make an immediate left turn heading of 290. And the top altitude is 3,000 feet. So we're going to bug up 3,000 feet on this bad boy. 3,000, thank you. And then we're going to go runway heading on this one as well. So 040 for runway heading. Very good. That's all looking great. All right, upstairs, APU generator is online. APU bleed is on. Isolation valve is open. Logo light can go on. Anti-collision light can go on. Seatbelt signs can go on. We'll get the fuel pumps turned on here as well. Flip this over to APU gen. Very nice. Let's come down here. We're going to go to our ground operations. We're going to go to door management. We're going to close you, close you, close you. Very good. We'll then make sure that our park brake is on, which it is. We will remove the chocks, which will get rid of the ground power as well. Perfect. Let's go to GSX. We're going to prepare for pushback and departure. I literally updated GSX this morning, and there's another update. Between when I sat down at my computer at about 10 a.m. and started streaming, there is another GSX update, because I updated GSX this morning. And we got the new Salt Lake V2. Is it worth it? People are saying it's really good. Yeah, people are saying it's really good. There's a way to find your next, your max landing weight. I'm doing a few legs and I'm ferrying fuel. Google. Google would be that's where I would go. I would just say max landing weight of whatever aircraft you're flying. Pick the bore sounds on Xbox. Wish I could sit in the wing seat the whole time. It's so good, P-Thib. So good, man. What plane released this weekend? Well, the Tollus 340 released on Thursday? Friday? One of those days. Alrighty, altimeter's in 3047. Very good. We've got 3,040,154 selected. Upstairs is looking good. Fuel pumps are on. Anti-collision light is on. Oh, we got to set our pressurization panel. 24,000 feet. Very good. And what is the landing elevation in Dulles? Landing elevation 312. So we'll put 300 for our landing elevation. Very good. All right. 787 Amsterdam? Correct. 787-9 to Amsterdam. Thought the max landing weight is listed on the sim brief plan. It could be as well. Yep, I don't know. It very well could be. Very well could be. Captain Gator, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. All right, how we doing around us? I don't think there's very many people around us, so we should be able to push back. So, facing northeast ramp spot 14. I don't know where that is. Spot 14. Sure. It was the #1 option. It can't be wrong, right? Park brake off. Let's go and get our block time turned on. We'll get the sounds cranked up for engine start. Beautiful. Let's go ahead and spool up engine #1 over to ground. We'll look for a good start valve open. We'll look for an N2 percentage on the rise. Beautiful. Enjoy, friends. Spirit ops today flew Detroit to Atlanta and now to Dallas. Nice. Enjoy, man. Sounds like a fun day of flying. All right, and there should be 25%. We'll introduce fuel. Bray, what's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Matthew, what's up, my man, as well? Good to see you guys. Welcome back, friends.
That is 1226, contact tower 118, clear to 3, goodbye. Contact tower 118.3, thank you for the start. Goodbye.
Heard Southwest is pulling flights from IAD and ORD. I don't know. All right, good start on engine #1. Very good. And we'll complete the pushback, and then we'll spool up engine #2. I don't know if they're going to turn us or if they're just going to leave us straight like this. Judging by the way she's walking, it's going to stay like this. They're going to do midway and BWI. That probably makes sense for Southwest.
Around north, JetBlue 79. We're going to push up to Alpha.
Where in the front door are you taking me, sir? Ma'am, sir. Where are we going?
JetBlue 79.
That's spot 17. That's spot 14. I don't know where they're taking us. You're going to stop us right here? Well, they are going to swing us around.
197 heavy. Where are you going?
Dan is snoozing. Let's get rowdy in chat. I think Dan is getting ready for our trip on Tuesday.
Give me 1 minute to
Grinding that nose gear. Holy. Now it's spot 14. It's right here. I can see it. Hello, my friend. Do you use FSR Plus if you got your own profile? I do not use FSR Plus. Nope, I just use the real physics camera that's built into Chase Plane. I don't feel a need for FS Realistic Plus and Chase Plane. I feel like Chase Plane does enough with the camera movements and all that fun stuff. Hope everything is good. Did you see the new SP1 previews for the iFly? I actually didn't, Club. Good to see you, my man. Welcome back. I haven't seen them yet. No. I wish you a pleasant trip to the Netherlands. Thank you, Leo. Appreciate you, my friend. Should be a fun time, man. I'm looking forward to it. All right, I'm going to start spooling up engine #2. Start valve open. Should see a good N2 percentage on the rise. Perfect. They're going to ask us to hammer on the park brake here in a second. Bluebird completed their VNAV. Great news. All right, let's get our park brake turned on, and we're approaching 25%. We'll introduce fuel #2. 787-9 is a big boy aircraft, very nice. Never been on a 787. I've been on a lot of 787s, actually. So nothing all that new to me. I was kind of looking forward to being on the 777. I haven't flown on a 777 in forever, but... Sent to the stream in the DMs. You can look whenever the logic and the new sounds, as well as the new EFB is a game-changing for sure. Going to be flying it straight for a year. Nice. Watching you fly as I go over my FPL to Hong Kong IRL tonight. Hey, very cool, Shady. Have a safe flight, my man. Cool. All right, we got 2 good engines. Let's get hydraulic pumps on. Let's get our probe heat on. Let's get our yaw damper on. Let's get our engine generators left side and right side on. We'll get our packs over to auto. We'll go ahead and get our isolation valve to auto. APU bleed can go off. APU can go off. Start switches don't need to move because they have the auto position. We'll get our taxi light turned on. We'll flip you over to Gen 1. Very nice. Let's go auto brake over to RTO. Let's get flight director left side, right side. Let's get auto throttle. Let's get VNAV and LNAV. And then we need a trim value of 5.11. So just past 5. There it is, right about there. Should be good. Beautiful. Cool, we're looking good. We should be short of Alpha. Romeo Juliet short of Alpha. I think that's where we are. Yes, Romeo Juliet short of Alpha. Good. And we have ATIS information. Tango. ATIS Tango. Good. All right. Look good. We'll get our taxi instructions and let's get the hell out of here. Newark ground, very good afternoon. United 1366 ATIS Tango. We're short of Alpha Romeo Juliet, ready taxi 4 left.
United 1366 runway 4 left. Follow the company by 737.
All right, follow the company 73 in front. United 1366. All right, park brake off. We're following him. Very nice. Let's have a little stretch on our way to the runway, friends. Little stretch never hurt anyone. We're going to follow him out. Builds and Orbex got really good Great March Madness sales. They do. Yeah, there's a lot of great sales on right now for sceneries and stuff. Absolutely. Yeah, I think this scenery, the Derzeki Newark, is on sale through the Builds launcher as well. Are we on the river arrival? Mohammed, we're not flying into KDCA. We're flying into Washington Dulles. So the other Washington airport, the big Washington airport, Washington Dulles, not into Ronald Reagan today. Have you flown the 777-200LR or no? In real life, I have once, yes. But I was very young.
United 581, heavy hold.
I don't remember it.
Holding position 581. 581, heavy giveaway to the United Boeing 737 left of way.
We'll give away for the company. United.
Right, we'll set our flaps. Now that we're on the roll, here come the flaps. Wobble, wobble. Very nice. Picked up Sydney, Denver, and Jackson Hole. Ooh, very nice. Great airports. Got another United departing. So we got a little business jet out there as well. Took off now in the soup. Let's go. Hiccups land in Washington Dulles Airport. I'm doing my last leg to Jacksonville. Enjoy, my friend.
197 heavy contact tower 118.3.
11.3. Thank you for
18.3 for us. Next frequency. Very good.
Newark ground. Good. Lufthansa 400 in November. Request SR clearance to Frankfurt.
Going to Vancouver and back in to LA in the sim. Taking the 73 Max and the E175. Nice. Two very different aircrafts. Enjoy. Hello, captors. About to fly on a Lufthansa from Munich to Nice in real life and watching your streams at the same time. Lufthansa.
Rockfish 140.
Very nice. AirFK. Enjoy your flight, my friend.
Continue taxi runway 4 left via Echo Alpha.
Enjoy your flights, my friend. I'll be flying Tuesday evening.
Ground 779 ready to Nadya.
I'm trying to remember the last time I flew commercial. I think it was down to LA For World? No, it would have been down to... Well, I didn't fly commercial to... Yeah, I guess it was LA. World flight 2 years ago. World flight just over 2 years ago was the last time I flew commercially.
United 2776 ground, runway 4 left, taxi via Alpha, Alpha, Alpha.
Alpha, 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 4 left, for East 2776.
Newark ground, FedEx 642 heavy, ready for taxi.
Nadia, with the $3 donation, hello, buddy. Thank you, Nadia. Appreciate you as always. Huge show floaties to Nadia in chat, guys. Thank you, Nadia.
5042, Newark ground, runway 4 left, taxi via Alpha, Alpha.
4 left, Alpha, Alpha, FedEx 242.
United 936, contact tower 118.3.
1832.
And Rockfish 144.
There's a heavy United 777 rotating.
Hold short of Victor, Rockfish 144.
What's the plane next week? I'm gone next week, CapMaxLR. I'm over to the Netherlands next week, so no stream next week. I'm not sure what we're going to fly when we get back. I haven't even thought about it yet. Haven't even thought about it yet. No streams next week. Slacker? Oh, I'm going to be a big-time slacker next week, brother. I'm going to be in the Amsterdam coffee shops all week next week. Sheesh. Fighting for my life. The fiancé is not going, no. No, I'm going with Mr. Dan Barry. Mr. Bandary. A nice long-haul replica of your flight. I thought about doing that, Nadia, but I don't know. Nismo. Be coughing a few times. Cap, are you guys attending both days of FS weekend? I'm planning to come by after work, or might take the day off. Would be nice to catch up. I will be there both days, sleepless. Yep. I'll be there all day Saturday, all day Sunday. Yes, sir. Be watching Air Canada 808 on Flight Radar Tuesday evening. Yes, sir.
44, runway 2, runway 4 left,
Mr. Dan Derry. Yes. Bandary.
Rockfish 144.
Rockfish. Cap's going to be at flight level 40. No, I'm going to be at flight level 420. Hell yeah.
525, Mike Charlie. Ready for taxi. And above 525, Mike Charlie, runway 4 left, taxi via Zulu, Romeo, Bravo.
It's busy. It's Newark. Always busy. Newark, New Jersey. New Jersey. Don't say Newark, New York, as I've learned many times by Mr. Baldo. Newark, New Jersey.
Cross runway 29 to Alpha, 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 runway 4 left, Charlie.
I'm walking here. How's F.O. Henry? He's been a good boy. He's being a good boy. If I'm not mistaken, when I was in New Jersey, don't say Newark, New York. No. It shouldn't be Huskers. The weather is supposed to be super nasty here tomorrow. Tonight into tomorrow, it's supposed to be nasty, but right now it's not looking like there's any delays. Tuesday actually looks like a beautiful day, so thankfully I'm flying Tuesday evening. Yeah, no, we should be good. We're supposed to get a bunch of snow right now.
1970, contact tower 118.3. 18397.
Man, just another massive storm pushing through. It's crazy. The weather's been so shit here the last, like, week to 10 days. Super Mustang, thank you, my friend. Appreciate you. That was American Aviator, Wayward, that used to do the crazy accents. Busy day in Newark. I hear snow, 84 and sunshine here today. Oh, well. We'll just go to the corner and cry. Am I the only one who selects my flights based on aircraft, not the time or layovers? No. I feel like there's a lot of people that do that. See, I don't really have a lot of options. It was either Air Canada or KLM. Those were really my only two options. And the KLM flight required me to drive to Montreal and leave my car there, which was ridiculously expensive. So I just went with Air Canada. And then when I found out that Dan was going, it just made sense to go Air Canada because we could meet each other in Toronto, which is what we're doing. Tuesday cloudy, but winds 30 to 50 kilometer gusts. Ah, that's nothing. Nothing. At least we're departing Toronto, Andy. We're not arriving. Cap, why in some spots of the U.S. the default seasons the trees are all yellow and red? Like Key West and Phoenix. Downloaded Bijan Seasons and it fixed it. However, is default seasons that bad? I've never noticed the default seasons that bad. What time does Dan arrive in Toronto? 7 p.m. 7 p.m. And then I arrived. Well, he arrives at 7:05 and then I'm there at 7:20. So he should be arriving about 15 minutes before I do. Owls. What's up, my man? Good to see you, brother. Weather's been nasty in Europe, too. Had no visibility and heavy rain while landing in Paris yesterday. Ooh. It's crazy because the weather for the week that we're in Amsterdam looks incredible, dude. Sunshine in the teens every single day. 15 degrees, 16 degrees, 14 degrees, 13 degrees. It's going to be a very pleasant experience. Got to go parade day. Might be back for the ORD landing. Sounds good, my man. Parade day? The fuck? Better have 15 pre-rolled joints. Can you vlog the experience in Amsterdam? Maybe. We'll see. Probably not. But we'll see. We might get a few little videos together. We'll see how she goes. The Southside Irish. Ireland. Might join for the next leg if I land in Keflavik beforehand. Sounds good. Ooh, we're going to be the last ones out of here, chat. Hooray! Cap, happy Sunday. Recently purchased the honeycomb yoke. Did you experience extreme stiffness with it? No. Probably just got to break it in a little bit. If it's a brand new yoke, it's going to probably take a couple hours. When is the 340 stream? Not here. Just woke up here. Sheesh. Stretches KO'd me for 12 hours. My man. Shit, I wish I could sleep for 12 hours. Holy hell. I think I could stretch till the cows come home. I don't think I'm sleeping for 12 hours. Ooh, IKEA. When will you do the 340? I won't. Cap, what was the first 777 that departed 2 minutes ago? Nice. Most anticipated plane of the year? Synaptic E220, Bluebird 75, Majestic Q400. I remember Sleep. I think it was good. Nice. Tommy, I'm not here next week, man. I'm over in the Netherlands. No stream for me next week, sir. I'm on vacation, kind of. Workcation. Cap, if you and Dan don't make it back, I take it Henry takes over the streams? Correct. Yep. First Officer Henry, this is what he's been training for. Tom, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude.
United C56, contact delivery 118.855.
Sorry, didn't see that 11850 United C56, bye-bye.
Kev, if I turn 16 in 1 month, should I join VATSIM even though I'm basically not 16? I would wait. I would personally wait. There's no point in jumping into it. 18-3 United 1366. Thanks for ATC. Bye-bye. All right, Tower, 18-3. And then we have
Newark Tower, Cable 1542, Island.
departure on 28:55.
To Newark Tower, good afternoon. Wind 1509, Gus 17, West 4 right, clear to land.
We're clear to land.
All right, that's good.
1542.
Is the Berlin Brandenburg from Aerosoft worth buying for 2024? Good question. There was performance issues. I had performance issues with that scenery in 2020. I don't know how it is in 2024. I haven't even tried it yet. Nothing against UCAP, but Henry streams? Yes. Nice. I think everybody would prefer if my fiance and Henry streamed. That's the winning combo. Just to relax. Good to see you, my man. Welcome back. Image Seeker, good to see you as well, man. Welcome. Hope you are well.
Alright, JetBlue 79, wind 1509, Gus 17, West 4 left, clear to take off.
4 left, 79.
November 525, Mike Charlie, Newark Tower.
5 Mike Charlie, go ahead.
November 525, Mike Charlie, can you accept runway 4 left at Charlie Charlie for departure?
Hey, sir, Charlie, 4 left, good start, 5 Mike Charlie.
Thank you.
Did a cat mom stream? Nice. I've been doing this for how long now, and I still don't think she understands what I do. Is it safe to pop in yet? No. Nope. Fix your flog. Order the Flight Sim Factory 340 levers for the Bravo. Tom's going all in on that 340, man. Good news.
November 525.
All is well, waiting till the oven dish is done to have a French meal. Enjoy.
Roger, 5 Mike Charlie. That's good with us.
Enjoy, enjoy.
November 5 Mike Charlie, thank you, runway 4 left at Charlie.
Do you have anybody behind us? Nope, just us. Oh yeah, a little business jet behind us. Nendamad, thank you very much for your premium economy subscription. Welcome back, my friend. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you very, very much for the support. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Planning a flight to do this evening, Zurich to Pristina in the Phoenix 320. Well, enjoy, my friend. Enjoy, enjoy.
JetBlue 79, contact departure. Stay flying, a great day. We'll see you.
What throttle do you use for the Boeings? Right now I'm using the Thrustmaster Boeing throttle.
JetBlue 79, contact departure.
I'm guessing Henry wouldn't pass a drug test. Depends.
JetBlue
Depends.
79, Newark Tower. Okay, November 5 Mike Charlie, with 1509, Gus 17, runway 4 left, clear to take off.
5 Mike Charlie.
United 90, 70, Newark Tower, good afternoon, runway 4 left, lap away.
4 left, 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 United 90.
That's him. Hey Cap, will you be at FS Weekend? I will be, Gary. Yep. I will be at FS Weekend Saturday and Sunday. Got somebody coming in on 4 right now, a JetBlue 320. He's going fast. Slow down, sir.
JetBlue 79, you up?
Looks like he's making it.
November 5225 Mike Charlie, contact departure, have a safe flight.
Departure, 5 Mike Charlie.
United 90, 70, wind 1509, Gus 17, runway 4 left, clear to take off.
4 left, good to take off, United 97.
There he goes. Might get to meet you? Hell yeah, man. I'll be there, dude. Come say hello. I'll be mainly at the AnyBuilds booth, but I'll be floating around the event, I'm sure, taking everything in. All right, there goes Company United. See ya.
JetBlue
Yes.
1542.
Diff crosswind.
Jersey, hold short, 4 left at Mike.
Hold short, 4 left at Mike, 1542.
We should get our lineup instructions here momentarily. There's company rotating right down there. He gone. Ooh, look at that crosswind. See? Told ya. snapped his airplane to the right.
Cross runway 4 left at Mike, kind of ground 121.8 on the other side. Have a great day.
Are we running ASA?
4 left, that's Mike.
Alaska? No, we're United. United.
Thank you for service, see ya. See ya. United 9070, kind of departure. Have a safe flight, a great day, we'll see ya.
Departure, see ya 9070.
United. Now we just wait for our clearance to line up. Pretty heavy overcast layer out there as well. Punch through that. Yeah, that wind is straight out crosswind. My home report, they're using 4 left. Yes, they are. 4 left for departures. I think we're the only people left. We're the last ones, chat. Look at her. She's nice. We have to take the 145 into Indianapolis to slide off the taxiway. Nice. Pretty cloudy here in Jersey. 51 Fahrenheit though, so pretty nice. That's not bad. Not at all. Much warmer than it is for me.
Newark Tower, good afternoon. Runway 4 left, line up and wait.
4 left, line up and wait. United 1366. Landing lights on, runway turnoffs on, taxi lights can go off, strobe lights can go on, wing lights can go on. Pressurization panel showing 24,000, packs are on. Beautiful. Very nice, friends. Very nice. Lotaskov Tower forgot us? Nah, he got us. He got us. Wind was crazy here recently. I take lessons near there, and it's scary going near their airspace. Weather's been okay in Jersey, though. There you go. All right. Nice little line up and wait for us.
United 1366, wind 1509, gust 17, runway 4 left, clear for takeoff. Let's get a toga in the chat, boys.
4 left, cleared for takeoff. Togas in chat, baby. 1366. All right, sounds are up. Y'all ready to go? Let's do it. Throttle's 40%. Beautiful. Slight nose down pressure on the yoke. Good. Stable at 40. Chrono comes on and toga. Let's go. Takeoff power set. A lot of left rudder.
80 knots.
Neutral. A little bit into wind. Not much on the 7-3. Oh, that's a lot of left rudder.
V1.
Rotate. Holy bananas. Jesus. Positive rate. Gear up. Wow. Took us for a little bit of a spin. Sheesh. We're airborne. We're departure. Thanks for ATC, man. We'll see you soon. 1366. 2855 for us. I think we're up. I think we're flying. We'll bring those sounds down so we can hear ATC. Their departure is very good afternoon. United 1366, 1,500, climbing 3,000.
United 1366, North departure, radar contact, climbing team 6,000.
6,000, United 1366. All right, 6,000 is in. Very good. Let's go speed check. Flaps 1.
Delta, we're with you on the Peterborough for turning left at 280, 2,000. First 904, Romeo Delta, Newark departure, radar contact, climbing team 5,000. Up to 5,000 for
I was full rudder deflection when we rotated the aircraft. Full left rudder, just to keep that even on the runway. Auto brake can go off. Gear is locked. go this way, you should get a good view of Manhattan over there at some point.
1 Micro is level 6000.
No, not anymore, because we got to make a left turn.
Indicate 6,500, indicate we're outside our 3046.
Alrighty, and speed check, flaps clean.
November 1 Micro.
Bit of back pressure now. Keep 250 in.
Number 9 right Childerz, maintain 8,000.
I'll maintain 8,000 November 1 Micro.
1366, maintain 8,000.
8,000, 1366.
Number 4, Romeo Delta, turn left, tank 230. Left turn
8,000, autopilot on, altitude intervene, good. Bring you guys back up into the flight deck. About to get into the soup. Very good. Climbing 8,000 feet. Plus 8. Shouldn't worry about any engine anti-ice quite yet.
Number 4, Romeo Delta,
those lights can go off. Logo lights and wing lights can go off as well.
Actually, for Romeo Delta, live, maintain 6,000. Maintain 6,000 for Romeo Delta.
Soup, soup.
Command at 1366, climb maintain 10,000, contact New York Center 125.32.
Climb 10,000, we'll contact New York Center. Thanks for ATC, United 1366. Alright, 10,000, altitude intervene, and then he wants us over on New York Center, which is going to be on 2532. 2532, good. New York Center, very good afternoon. United 1366, 8,500, climbing 10, 10,000.
1366, New York Center traffic, 4 o'clock, 2 miles southbound, route to 8,500.
We're in the soup. We got him on TCAS, though.
That is 1366, Roger. Here, Park Flying, game flight level 220.
All right, direct park, and then 220. Is that our final altitude today?
Affirmative.
Thank you. All right, direct park and climb 22,000. We'll altitude intervene, and then we'll reset our pressurization panel for 22. And then we'll also go to 220 on, nope, 220 on that bad boy, and execute that. There we go.
This is 754, Roger. Enter left base runway 6, split away.
Okay. There's 10,000 feet. We'll get our landing lights off. Ooh, look at that breakout. Sheesh. Up and above the poop. Hey, Cap, been away for a while. Saw there, saw 340 drop. You not interested in flying it? Nope. No, sirree, Bob. I do not need another 340 that I do not fly. I already have one 340 that I don't fly. I most certainly do not need two. No, sirree, Bob. No, sirree, Bob. All right, there we go. On the climb out, 280 knots. We are direct park. And there we go. And you heard him. Top altitude today is going to be 22,000 feet. Flight level 220.
November 4, Romeo Delta, climb maintain 17,000.
How do you get the Bravo Airspace GSX profile to work? I don't know where to copy the files and what file to where. So Willem, go to the Bravo Airspace website, and then they have the Go to the Bravo Airspace website. They'll have a GSX profile, and then what you're going to want to do is you're going to want to go to your name, app data, roaming, virtuali, GSX, and then you're going to go to model. No, I lied. Go virtuali, airplanes, and then you put it in here. So I've got the right here, 788, 788.
Direct Vince, cross Vince at 220.
So your name, app data, roaming, virtuali, airplanes. That should be the install location. Hopefully that helps. Sorry, you can't go to Amsterdam. Your passport is expired. My passport expires 2029. 2029, my passport expires. I got a couple more years left. I got the 10-year passport in 2019.
United 9070, Pedro Lima, Romeo Papa.
Lancaster, United.
What airport is IAD? Dulles, Washington Dulles.
Lancaster, Lima, Romeo Papa.
You should do the aeroless and the tollless and compare the two. Wait, only someone.
Lancaster, Lima, Romeo Papa.
Lima Romeo Papa for 1366. Thanks. All right, even more of a shortcut. Look at us go. Sheesh. Any news on the iFly? It's in beta. I would expect something sometime soon. I don't know. Always a pleasure getting in and out of Newark. Got a few others to go on as well. Nice. Right, standard barrel. We're through 18,000. We're looking good.
For 4 Romeo Delta.
4 Romeo Delta, climate change Bravo 370, your final.
Heading up to 37 for 4 Romeo Delta.
Winds are going to be gusting to 40 knots and crosswinds later in Chicago. Good luck. Come on. We love a challenge here. We're used to it. We are used to it, my friend. You ever heard of the Captain Canada Cavac? It's a thing. It's a thing. Captain Canada Cavac. We are used to it. Alright, so he gave us direct originally to Park, and now he sent us to Lima Romeo Papa. A little bit of a shortcut. I was going to say we might be able to see New York down there, but we're not seeing anything. We might see Philly if the clouds open up, but I don't think so. I haven't flight simmed over 2 months, not going to lie. Watching your stream now makes me eager to fly, so I may hop back in again. My man. Means I'm doing my job. Burner, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Well, morning out here in California. Lucky boy. At least some nice weather today for you. Nicer than I'm getting. Anytime you fly in and out of Newark, I'll try and get some ATC for you. Well, thank you, Garden State. Appreciate you, man. It's always fun. I was going to do LaGarbage today, but no United flights to Dulles out of LaGarbage. So we had to do... Newark, New Jersey. 40 knot headwind. Already at flight level 220. Surprised they're keeping us at 22. I thought it was 240 on this sector. I could be wrong, but... Any desire to fly more into this big storm? I don't know. Not really. I don't know if it's a desire. What is it going to do? I'm going to do 6.5 on the cruise, I guess. Which is like 290 knots. Hello from Dulles Ground. Donut Soldier, what's up, man? Hey, Donut Soldier, can I land 19 center? Or is that a no-no? That's what I have planned. 19 center. I don't know if that's a yay or a nay. That's what I have planned. All right, top altitude. Looking good, Fred. Stretch it out. Stretch it out at cruise. You know the rules. I don't make the rules. I just abide by them. You have to stretch at cruise. That's how you stay limber. When the ETC just said Lima Romeo Papa, is that the waypoint that you just went direct to? Yes. So sometimes you'll get VORs in your waypoints. So originally we were direct Park, and then after Park, before we got to Park, he cleared us direct to Lima Romeo Papa, which is the, usually it should say your waypoint, but it's a VOR. It's the Lancaster Airport VOR, is how that's factoring in. You're good to land 19 center? Perfect. Varun, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Just a flight from MSP to ORD. Super spicy all the way. Nice. Let's get that weather.
1 Mike Juliet, New York.
Let's get that weather. Sim locked up my computer while I was putting my pork roast in the crock pot. Thankfully, I was flying the 350, so should be able to do an autosave. Nice.
220, 97.
You'll be the RAM controller? Nice. Evan, what's up, man? Looks like you guys are fully staffed up in Dulles today. I like it. I like it.
Virgin Tree Heavy, New York. Depart Roper, heading 240. Vector ILS 4 right approach.
Just for you. Well, thank you, man.
New York, send a good day. November 1.
Just got some breakfast with potatoes, eggs, bacon, toast. Perfect timing to watch your stream. Oof, that sounds delicious right now, sir. May I have some, please?
Okay, turn left, heading 190. Climb and maintain flight level 280.
That sounds delicious.
Left 190. November 190.
Excuse me. Dumb question. When? Well, maybe tomorrow.
Standby, November 9, Mike Juliet.
Maybe Tuesday. Potentially Wednesday.
Bird, November 19, Mike Juliet.
United 9070 fair speed.
9070 is doing 380.
Change your route to Denver? No. Ooh.
United 9070, maintain 300 knots or greater.
300 or greater, 9070.
United 1366 in the next seat, 300 knots.
Not exceed 300 knots, United 1366. What's our speed right now? 288. Perfect.
American 1222, 10 left direct white.
American 1222.
All right, Cap, big question. What type of food you looking for at the expo? I don't know, man. I'll try as much like local food as possible.
On to 400 November heavy.
I got to go to FIBO. I got to get some croquettes. I got to try the fries. I got to try bitterballen. Gonna go do some Indonesian food at some point with Mr. Barry as well. What's your favorite airport to fly in and out of, IRL or in the sim? Ooh, that's a tough question, man. That's a tough question, sir. IRL, honestly, any airport, because you get to go flying. When you're on VATSIM, does the sim use VATSIM weather or the sim's weather? Uses the sim's weather polar spikes. VATSIM doesn't have a weather, I don't think. Because VATSIM uses the sim weather, or local weather.
American 1222, climb maintain flight level 360.
American 1222, we just got a mass culture warning. Can we maintain 12,000 for now?
American 1222, maintain 12,000.
Thank you, we'll maintain 12,000 and we'll call you back American 1222.
Right.
Alright, where are we parking at Dulles, chat? That's the real question. Where are we parking?
43, you're going to be above my airspace there. You can continue on advisory.
We are parking.
1443, thank you.
Let's figure this one out together. We are parking.
United 9070, cross
Delta 3.
Harrisburg, altimeter 3034.
Delta 3.
Large at 14,000, 3034.
Which is going to be down yonder. Delta 3, Concourse D. Alright, should be a nice exit off the runway and kind of straight into the ramp. So we'll see how that goes. We shall see.
Over 9 Mike Juliet, climb maintain flight level 470.
Climb 470.
Soggy or crispy bacon? Crispy all the way. Stroopwafels, yes, of course. Need to try some stroopwafels. Need to try some.
At a 987, clear at Koch.
I think it's called like kippering or something.
Direct Koch, 997.
It's little fish bites.
New York Center, good afternoon. United 1173, heavy flight level.
Heard there's a storm in Chicago? There is.
United 1173, New York Center.
VATSIM uses the sim weather, which is why you're expected to fly live weather on the network. Correct. Yes. What's the Ristaffel?
United 1173, cross 35.
I like the old United delivery more than the Evo Blue one. I agree, JTD. I'm right there with you, man. I recommend trying rendang if it's your first time tasting Indonesian food. What's that consist of, Kev?
Rockfish 144, radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved, Rockfish 144.
I'm talking about for food at St. Paul Expo? Oh, I have no clue. I haven't gone that far yet.
Bye-bye, no Virgin 103, Mike, clear to 2 flat.
How many people are you flying in with? Just Dan and myself.
Virgin 34, Virgin 103, Mike.
Virgin 103, Mike, clear X flat.
Direct flat, Virgin 103, Mike.
November 4, Romeo Delta, radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
22-8 for Romeo
I'm not sure what the weather's looking like in Chicago right now.
Cross alert at 14,000, Harrisburg, altimeter 3034.
Sorry, can I get that again for 1366?
United 1366, cross alert at 14,000, Harrisburg, altimeter 3034.
Lurch 14,000, 3034, thanks. Lurch at 14. Alright, we've got that, so we're looking good. So top of descent's in 36 miles. So we're going to go 14,000, which is what he gave us. There we go. And good pilots will sync everything up there. Metar in Chicago is looking 170, 17 gusting 20. 10 mile visibility, broken at 32, overcast at 75. So it's not bad right now in Chicago. Now, we're still probably about 2.5, 3 hours out of Chicago, so we'll see what it's like by the time we get there.
Virgin 103, Mike, radar service terminated, frequency change approved. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
256 New York Center, climb maintain flight level 340.
Climb maintain 340, United 256.
Yeah, 256, leaving 1000, proceed direct to Biggie.
Leaving 1000, direct Biggie, United 256.
Virgin 3 Heavy, flight heading 250, descend and maintain 4000.
Rendang is a traditional Indonesian dish made with beef that is slowly cooked in coconut milk and a mixture of spices and chili, garlic, ginger. Brother, sign me up. Dan, write that one down. Do I have a TAF bot? No. I do not.
New York, roughly 395 on the ground, west sector with Sierra, looking to pick up for Orlando.
25 gusting 35 in Keflavik. Oh, it's real spicy. Snap to Discord said keep your eyes out, but they also said no Q1 a couple days ago, so I'm confused. They're edging us. They're edging us.
At a 9070, resume normal speed.
Normal speed, 9070.
United 1366, resume normal speed.
Normal speed, 1366.
United 987, cross Clipper at 12000, Baltimore altimeter 3031.
Clipper at 12,000, United 987.
American 1222, radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
American 1222, frequency approved. Have a nice rest of your morning. Good day.
You as well, bye-bye.
Thank you.
I think the Bluebird 7.5 might beat the A220 at this point. I still think the A220 is going to come out first. But you never know. You never know.
About 10 west of Bravo Delta.
American 1255 New York, I'm going to be closing up here, so you can continue on advisory frequency.
Alright, we can come again.
American correction at a 9070, radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved 97 CC again.
Majestic going to be Bluebird? Probably
November
not.
9 Mike Juliet, radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
But you never know.
Permission approved.
Cap, hasn't the 220 been in development since the beginning of 2020? No, not that long. Not that long. I think they've been at it for about 2 years now, maybe less than 2 years.
We're at flight level 360. We're about 35 miles north of the JFK VOR.
Yeah, I'm a correction, American 1813 New York, I'm
Ken, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Happy Sunday, sir.
See you next time, American 1813.
Virgin Tree Heavy, I'm closing up radar service.
Clouds like wall cap, what's your secret? No secret. Just clouds on ultra preset. Alright, I guess we're going over to advisory.
That a 987 radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Over to you, com 987.
Bye-bye. That a 1366 radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Thanks for ATC, man. Have a great rest of your weekend. 1366. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Nice. Over to advisory. Very good. And we're 5 miles from our descent, friends. And I feel like we've only been 23 minutes right now, but if you look at this, we took more time taxiing and getting to the runway for takeoff than we did the actual cruise time, flight time so far. Pretty crazy. Building my own lower pedestal with wing control products. Super excited. Nice. Enjoy, man. I don't think I could ever build like a home cockpit because I just feel like you would be stuck flying one type of aircraft, one variant of an aircraft. I like having the versatility of just taking my yoke out of my desk or putting my joystick up. You're on the way to LEMD? Nice. It's a long flight. Overnight? Are the FSS E-jets flyable? They're flyable, but they're not very good. But they are flyable. Alright, there's our descent, friends. The Washington Dulles. Yeah, they're flyable, but I don't recommend them. Correct, Cap Carolina, exactly. Exactly, my friend. Counterpoint, build a home sim for each plane you fly. That would get expensive real quick. Might do this route later today. It's a great little short route, man. Great little route. Newark to Dulles. Hopefully when the E-jets get a little bit better state someday we can see you in them, or even the 727. That would be lovely. I mean, we flew the E-jets about a month ago. We flew them, maybe a little bit over a month ago. We flew them for a full week. Like I said, they're okay. They're flyable, but there are some issues. Don't try and do an RNAV. That didn't end very well. Clouds look like treetops. It's nice. It is nice. All right, start working on some stuff down here, friends. Weather in Dulles showing 3027. So we'll flip that over right now. We're about to enter transition altitude. So 3027 is coming in. There is 3027. Beautiful. We'll go auto brake position tree. And we're all set up for the ILS 19 center, presuming the winds haven't changed. 12012 gusting 19. Well, it'll be a fun little crosswind arrival. Frequencies 111.3. We'll flip this over. 111.3. Flip that up. 1113. Flip that up. Very good. What do we got going? 191 on the front course. We'll flip it this way. 191, good. And 191 is good. Flip that up. And then we want our baro minimums. 472 on the ILS. 472. Flip this all the way up. 472. Beautiful. Good. Cool. Frequencies are in. Front course is in. Minimums in. Barrows in. Hell yeah. Should fly to Raleigh Airport tomorrow. We're expecting severe thunderstorms. No stream tomorrow. This is the last stream for a week. I'm over to the Netherlands on Tuesday. Tuesday afternoon, I go to the Netherlands. Very excited. It almost doesn't feel real that in just over 48 hours, I'm going to be flying across the ocean. Zach, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Is this your last stream until you're back from Amsterdam? Correct. Yeah, this is the last stream for about a week and a half. The next stream is going to be on Wednesday the 25th. I think if my dates are correct. Yeah, Wednesday the 25th will be the next live stream. So, off for 9 days. We're just in Copenhagen, Cap. You'll enjoy it. Nice. Very cool. Thinking of upgrading my setup to the Wing Airbus side stick and either the Honeycomb Bravo or the Wing Airbus throttle. Have you tried out either of those? I've only used the Honeycomb Bravo. Honeycomb Bravo is a solid product.
Guys, this is our last stream with CPT Canada forever. That is what Henry told me.
Correct. Correct. Nice. We need to be at Knox for 9, and then it's intercept. It wants us all the way down to 1,500. I think that's a little crazy. We could probably take this down to like 3,000 feet. Probably intercept at 3,000. Who was that? That was XLT. Thank you, Mr. Minnesota. Appreciate you, my man. It'll feel real about 5 hours into the flight. Yeah, most likely. Bumble, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. The Jack, good to see you as well, my friend. Welcome. Is the 900? Well, you can get split skematars for the 900. It's same as all the other variants of the 7.3. You can do split skimmies or you can do regular blended. Tanush, welcome back. Hope you're well, my friend. Welcome, welcome. All right, we're going to have a slowdown here at 10,000 feet to 250 knots. Valteris, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. It's a crime my 700 port isn't out yet. This guy, man. Soon. Soon, TM. Today I upgraded my setup. I added the Wing gear panel exam button. Nice. Exam panel. Very cool. Didn't know that you had to do it with the livery, so I changed it in the FMC. I think you can do it in both, Ricardo. But I think they've moved over to livery specific. I'm not sure, though. I just selected through the liveries. Are you going to DTH for FSIM weekend? What's DTH? Dutch? Yes, I'm going to the Netherlands for FS weekend. All right, speed's rolling back, 250 at 10. Once you land in Washington, me and Jins are going to hop off the flight and go make the guest bedroom bed. You mean you're going to destroy the guest bedroom bed? Kappa? Kappa. We're starting to catch the guy in front of us. He's about 9 miles. I'm going to go 230 on the speed. We were the last ones out, so we don't have to worry about anybody behind us. So I'm going to go 230 just so I'm probably like 10 or 20 knots slower than he is. Looks like you're landing in heaven with those clouds. Maybe we are. All right, there's 10,000 feet. We'll get the landing lights on. We'll ding the cabin. And logo lights and wing lights can come on as well. Very good. Speed's going to come back to 230. We'll continue the descent. Now, there was somebody departing who's less than 1,000 feet below us right now. Who's literally right under us, 700 feet lower than us. Hot dogs. I like hot dogs. What do you like to put on your hot dogs, Tom? I'm a ketchup, mustard, relish, raw onions, banana peppers, or sport peppers, whatever you prefer. All right, VAP speed. Ooh, we got a high VAP speed today. 156 on our VAP. Damn. Mustard, mustard, and mustard. That's it? Tugger Nuts. What's up, my man? Happy Sunday, brother. Mopar makes his Chicago dogs. Mustard, relish, celery salt. You can't just have a hot dog with just ketchup. What are you, fucking 12 years old? A hot dog with just ketchup? Nah. Nah, man. You gotta add everything onto that. Mayonnaise is good too, Nadya. I could get on board with that. I've done that a few times. Yeah, absolutely. Took 2 tries, but I got the flight reloaded. Thankfully, we'll have sucked in for those 9 hours and 15-hour flights. Damn. Time for a poll about how people like their hot dogs. Only ketchup, 100% agree? You guys are crazy, man. Just ketchup on a dog? Nah. I do chili cheese, onions, or baked beans and cheese. I mean, that's good. Chili cheese is with onions. Sheesh. Yes, sir. My grandfather used to do that, Zach, back in the day, man. He'd make homemade chili. Put that on some nice dogs. You put ketchup on a hot dog in Chicago and you'll start an angry mob. It's true. Mayo, ketchup, mustard, relish, cheddar, cheese. I'm on board with that as well. No hot dogs. Yeah, that's true too. The great debate of... I know, Cap Carolina. I didn't think this would be such a big debate. People are very opinionated about their dogs. All right, we're going to proceed direct Knox now. Very good. Now we're keeping our speed at 230. Aircraft in front of us is just over 10 miles, so plenty of separation time. Mustard is disgusting? Sir? No. You ever had a honey mustard, like a honey Dijon? Honey Dijon mustard with some sausage or something? Brother. Hell yeah. We had this hot dog debate over a few months, for years. I don't know if we've had a hot dog debate. Definitely a pizza debate. Give me Quebec all-dressed dog. That's what I'm saying, mofo. Avec la chou? Steamé avec la chou? Ah, oui, oui. I have not, JTD, no. Sir, this is a Wendy's. Nice. Is cereal soup? No. Maybe. Mustard is horrid? Nah, you guys are crazy, man. A nice deli mustard or a honey mustard? Brother, that shit slaps so hard. Kosher dogs, ketchup, classic American mustard, mayo, and purple onions. I'm on board with that, Nadya. Absolutely. Yeah, flame grilled. If you're hot dogs on the barbecue are obviously going to taste the best. I also, if you've never done it, hot dogs in the air fryer. If you've never slammed a few hot dogs in the air fryer, I don't know what you're doing. Hot dogs in the air fryer slap. Hot dogs, mustard, mayo, and dill pickle. That's not bad. I could get on board with that, Mr. Barry. Chunky peanut butter is terrible. Somebody escort that man off the airplane, please, right now. Somebody escort that man off the aircraft. Give him a parachute. Send him. It's 21 below freezing in Denver, right? It's 21 below freezing in Denver right now. Going to be 82 on Thursday, 83 Friday, 84 on Saturday. That's insane, dude. See, I'm not a big sauerkraut guy, Zach. Not a big sauerkraut fan. I don't mind it in certain situations, but like 90% of the time, I ain't doing it. No sauerkraut. Hooray! For peanut butter and hot dogs, not together though. There's a Andy. Have you ever heard of the Works? I'm sure you have. The Works Burger place in Canada. They have they have a peanut butter hamburger. It's actually pretty good. I've only ever tried it. I haven't ordered it myself, but a buddy of mine ordered it, and I've tried it before. It actually works. It's kind of weird. Are my headphones noise canceling that I use on my PC? No. Michael, what's up, my friend? Have you seen the iFly update yesterday? There's been 2 of them. I haven't yet. No. They also have a craft dinner burger, Andy. It's a burger patty with a ice cream scoop full of craft dinner on top. Oh shit. Peanut butter wings? I don't know about that one. Now, a peanut butter like saute sauce, I could get on board with that. Big fan of peanut butter saute sauce. That could possibly be good. Speed check, flaps 1. Now I'm hungry. We have a tendency to do that here. The new AFB looks so fresh and amazing. And Boris sound updates. Nice. Very good. All right, there we go. Breaking through the overcast layer. We're still like 15 miles from the airport. New iFly looks fantastic, and the sounds like Boris touched up a bit on the sounds. The sounds even more like a Max, which I didn't think was possible. Great news. Peanut butter whiskey? What do I put on my burgers? Probably the same thing I'm putting on my... Actually, no. Burgers, I'm going ketchup, mustard, relish, lettuce, tomato, onion, sometimes pickles. Sometimes. Not all the time. Sometimes. That looks nice. Burgers have to be cooked on an open flame grill, never cooked burgers in the oven. I would agree with you on that one as well. I get these jalapeno jack burgers from the butcher. Well, they're from Farm Boy. Canadians, well, people that live in where I live will know what Farm Boy is. Nobody else will. It's like a butcher. It's like a fancy grocery store, if you will. They have the jalapeno jack burgers, and those things are incredible. I'm an arm approach. There's our localizer, and we should capture glide slope. There's glide slope. Beautiful. I'm going to go speed 190, and I'm going to go flaps 5 degrees. Bacon and teriyaki and soy sauce. I could see that being good. I really like bacon and Swiss cheese, lettuce, tomatoes. Swiss cheese is okay. It's usually not my... I'm usually going with like a cheddar or something like that. Lettuce, tomato, cheese, and ketchup. Yeah. Nothing wrong with that. That's less weird than just putting ketchup on your hot dogs. Weirdo. Sauteed onions, if you got the time, absolutely. Cody, I bought a grill basket last year for my barbecue out at the farm. And I used that thing, dude. Man, that grill... There's something about cooking veggies on the open flame of the grill. Man, oh man. Special. French cheese is the best? What kind of French cheese, though? You know what I've been getting into lately? Cloth-bound cheddar. Have you ever had cloth-bound cheddar? Cheddar cheese that's usually aged for like 2 to 5 years, and it's got some crystallization inside the middle of it. If you've never tried... I'm not a big cheese guy. Obviously, I'm engaged to a European, and cheese is her life. So she started introducing me to some new cheeses and stuff like that, but cloth-bound cheddar, oh my goodness. Dude, look at the views out here right now. This is beautiful. Gorgeous views outside. Sauteed mushrooms? Not on a burger. I'll do sauteed mushrooms and onion on a steak, though. Absolutely, sir. Absolutely. Le Mont d'Or? If I've tried that one. Don't know if I've tried it. All right, 180 on the speed. We're waiting for 2,500 foot call out, and then we'll go gear down. Do we have ATC? I thought we did. I just see... Oh, yeah, IED Tower. I got to contact him. 3442.
2,500.
There's 2,500. Let's go gear down. Speed check, flaps 15 degrees. We got tower up, and then we got ground on 2165. We'll bug that up as well. Very good. Here comes that crosswind. Definitely going to need some crosswind correction on this arrival. Dulles Tower, very good afternoon. United 1366, about 8 miles, 19 center.
Tower with 12012, gust 19, runway 19 center. They land, traffic park from breezes.
All right, 19 center, clear to land. United 1366, thanks.
Tower United 8 heavy, holding short 30.
Very good. Let's go speed 170, and then our VAP was 156. That seems incredibly high. Oh well, bug it up. 156. Let's go speed check, flaps 25 degrees. We're going to arm the ground spoilers, green light. And there's 165. We'll go speed check, flaps 30, which will be our landing flaps. Control cam comes on, my throttles. Very good. And I will take control of the aircraft. Beautiful. Let's do it, friends.
119.85.
119.85 United.
Sounds up for you. There we go. That is a nasty crosswind. All right, landing checklist. Gear down, 3 green. Flaps are 30 and indicated. Ground spoilers armed. Green light. Cabin crews advised. You guys are advised. We've been cleared to land. Very nice. A little bit high on the slope. Bring that nose down gently. Little corrections. Very good. Speed, please.
$400.
See the wind pushing the airplane.
$300. Approaching minimums. Minimums.
Continue.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Hang on to her. Kick it over. A little bit into the wind. Very good. Nose down gently. Reversers are out. Battling that crosswind. Holy shicey. I don't know what happened to the landing rate. It didn't pop up. That was an extreme butter, though. And and 70 knots, reversers, idle, and stowed. Auto brake can go off. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to Washington Dulles. That was a wrestling match. Holy hell. Little bit floaty. The winds were kind of just all over the place. Not too bad though, chat. Not too bad. We'll take that 10 out of 10 times, that's for sure. Alrighty, and we have vacated onto Yankee 7. Yankee 7 for us. Maintain that center line, and it was in the touchdown zone. That's really all that matters, right? Center line, touchdown zone, friends. Nasty. I don't know why G's didn't pop up. G's says it's running, and it says it's connected to the simulator. I don't know why.
Right landing, contact ground.
Contact ground, 0.65. Thanks for ATC, man. We'll see you for the departure. United 1366. Alright, let me relaunch G's. Okay, it says it's connected again. Flip over to ground, 2165, and parking. We said we wanted to go to Delta 3, so we're right there. Perfect. Ground hello, United 1366, vacated 19 Center, Yankee 7. We're looking for gate Delta 3, please. I'm on the wrong frequency. That's embarrassing. 625. Durr. Dulles ground, very good afternoon. United 1366, vacated 19 Center, Yankee 3, looking for gate Delta 3, please.
United 1366, Dulles ground, a low, taxi by Yankee, hold short of Delta.
Yankee holds short Delta, United 1366. Alright, he wants this Yankee short of Delta. Okay, I see. Straight ahead. Straight ahead this way, short of Delta, which is right somewhere. All right, let's clean up the ground spoilers. Let's clean up the flaps. We made it to Dulles, friends. A little bit of a challenge today.
Contact ground 135.7. Have a good day.
At ground 35.7 for United 1366. Thanks, man. We'll see you soon. 35.7. All right. Apron to low, United 1366, short of Delta. Gate Delta 3, please.
United 1366, welcome to Dulles, Captain. You can taxi to Delta 3 via Delta, straight in via the ramp.
All right, Delta 3 via Delta straight into the ramp, United 1366. We'll see you for the departure.
Hello, buddy.
All right, we want Delta 3, select Max. Thank you, my friend.
You should create a section for where people can charter flights for $100 or something like that with your own parameters, OFC.
You should create a section for where people can charter flights for $100 or something like that with your own parameters. What do you mean by that? Sorry, I'm trying to understand that a little bit better. Thank you for the donation, Max. Appreciate you. I don't think I would ever, like, sell anything that I do flight-wise, to be honest with you. I don't think I would ever do anything like that. I'd just say fly along with me when we're on VATSIM. That's your best bet. Fly along. Come enjoy it. All right, Delta 3 is going to take us all the way down yonder. Delta 3, we'll keep an eye on it. I don't know if it's available. All these airplanes look like one of them might be at it. Guess we'll see here in a second. Sometimes you have to press the little blue line on top of it to see it. If it didn't pop up earlier. Good flight, chat. Good first flight. Let's get our generators online. APU bleed, APU generator, good. Kill that, good. Alright, and we said Delta 3. Oh, I think it's going to be past all these guys. Cap, good question. Why do you always kick the plane to the opposite of where the wind is coming from? So the way that you have to think about an airplane, if the wind's blowing on this side, think about how, you know, the wind blowing on this side, your tail acts like basically a fin, right? Like it acts like a sail in the wind. So if the wind is blowing in on this way, if your wind's blowing like that, it's going to hit the tail of the airplane, it's going to turn it into the wind. When you're landing for a crosswind, you don't want to land like that, because then your tires are going to be all weird. You want to try and land as straight as you can. So you would apply right rudder and left aileron to stop that from happening.
Someone pays a certain amount and they get to pick an airplane and flight within your limits. Different pricing, different airplanes and flight time.
Interesting. Well, if I'm ever hard for cash, we could always consider that, but I don't know about that, man, to be honest with you, dude. I think that's... I know people are always interested and people are always wanting me to do certain flights and stuff like that, but I don't feel like charging people to do certain flights is the right way about it. I don't know. Something doesn't sit well with me with that one. I think it's more so request the flight in the proper ways on the Discord, and eventually we'll get to that flight. I'm pretty sure we've done almost every single flight that's been requested. Maybe not all of them, because some of the requests can be a little bit silly sometimes. But for the most part, I feel like we've done most of the flights that people have been asking for. I don't see a marshaller. I see the baggage guys over there, but I don't see a marshaller. Are you on the roof? Nope. All right. Well, guess we're going outside and we're cheating. Said that was a 737-800, so we're just going to go with that parking spot. Good. Park brake goes on. Upstairs, confirm APU bleeds and generators are online. Engine number 1 is off. Engine number 2 is off. Anti-collision light can go off. Oh, strobe light should have been off. Hydraulic pumps can go off. Probe heat can go off. Yaw damper can go off. Fuel pumps can go off. Well, and seatbelt signs can go off. Thank you, though, Max, for the support, man. Appreciate you, brother. Says, gotcha. Thanks for the feedback. Welcome to Dulles. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you, my man. Yeah, I don't know if charging people to do certain flights would be something I would be interested in, to be honest with you. Cool idea, but yeah. In theory, it sounds like a good idea. I just don't know how well it would work. Like, I don't know. I don't necessarily feel okay with that, charging people to do certain flights and stuff. All right, well, there's our airplane. Parked up at the stand here in Dulles. I'm going to turn that down. We're going to turn you down. And then we're going to play this. No. And we're going to request deboarding. Very good. And then we're going to set up our flight from Dulles to Chicago O'Hare, friends. ORD. Good. Close this. We'll try and grab one of these ones. New flight. United. We'll try this one. IAD to ORD. And we're in the 737-900. We'll go with this one. And passengers, let's go 171. Full passengers today. We'll generate that. Good. We'll go over here. We'll update our route command for anybody that's flying with us, wants to make sure we have the same routing. There's our route command. Good. Oh, do you know what we forgot to do? We forgot to stop our block time. 122. Call it 120. 120 on the block time, 49 minutes on the flight time. There we go.
Ground, good afternoon. Delta 36 Bravo, ready for push and start. Stand Bravo.
Okay, we're going to pre-file VATSIM. File that one. Ooh, it was available. Very nice. We'll go ahead and disconnect and reconnect with our new call sign, 1775. Connect on that. Very good. We are connected. Very nice, friends. Very nice. Or it could be like a raffle similar to World Flight, but paid in. I can see that working, maybe. That'd be a cool idea, maybe, yeah. Next thing you know, Captain is setting up a rudder cam and wearing leather chaps. Wow. Depends how much you're willing to pay. I mean, $10 is $10, my man. Oh, we're joining the Canadian Express variant. Very nice. Very nice, very nice. Ooh, we got our ACARS message already. Very good. Cap just took off out of DTW with the 777. The wind was so crazy. Fly level 250 before I knew it. Damn. Yeah, it's been some gnarly winds today, man. We had some crazy winds leaving Newark. And then we had some crazy crosswind gusts coming into Dulles. You paying us to see you in chaps would be more appropriate? Well. Maybe some of you. But I think some people would enjoy that show, Mr. Barry. Yep. Cam Canada becomes Master Canada. I mean, I am going to the Netherlands. I'm going to Amsterdam. You know what happens in Amsterdam, right? Those crazy sex dungeons. Never know. I may return a new man. Or identify as something different. Who knows? I have a feeling you can set up chap a rudder cam. We're never doing a rudder cam, dude. We are never, ever, ever doing a rudder cam. Never, ever. All right, let's start working on the aircraft. Although, I'm gonna launch Flog first. I'm gonna see if it does anything. If this crashes the sim chat, he's here, so blame him. United, it crashed the sim earlier this morning. Before I went live, just before I went live, it crashed the sim. We're going from Dulles to, so maybe it won't crash the sim because it's already done it once today. We're going to IED. All right, the banner should be updated. Is the sim still here? Sim's still here. All right, we're good. We're good. I still blame Mr. Barry. I still blame Mr. Barry. All right, well, let's start working on our next flight, shall we, friends? We're going to clear all this fun stuff out. Let's go up here. Electronic flight bag. Request new data. United 1775. Service from Dulles to Chicago. 560 nautical miles, so about double what we just did. A little bit over double for the last flight. Last flight was like 220 something, so a little bit over that. Beautiful. Let's jump down here. Let's go to our route tab. We're going to do our flight plan request. Sim brief route, IED to ORD. Perfect. Select that. We'll set payload. We'll set fuel. We'll select our route. Very nice. Give that a couple seconds to run through it. I think there's a Sim Toolkit version conflict or something going on. But I don't even have Sim Toolkit Pro installed anymore, Dan. I uninstalled all that stuff. It's all gone. Were you able to get a landing rate after the restart? I was not. No. It looked very smooth though, Nadya. I would say that it was probably around like 120, 130 foot per minute. It seemed very similar to yesterday's landings, which were all around 100 feet per minute. I would go with about a, you know, between 100 and 150, I would say that last landing was pretty good. Nice little finesse. Flew it all the way down to the ground. Felt real good. Felt good. All right, flight plan is in. We do have our ACARS message. We'll have a look at this. We are cleared on the Buns 3 departure. Ram A transition. Maintain 3000. Expect 34010 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is 119.85. Contact ATC at west side of ramp. So, if we pull our charts open, we're going to go flights, unload, import, sim brief. He wants us at the west side of the ramp. So that means that we're getting 19 center for departure, or potentially 19 right for departure. That would be the east side, that would be the west side. Alright, so let's go departures. We'll plan 19 center, so it's going to be the Buns 3 out of 19 center with the Ram A transition. We'll execute that. Good. Arrival into ORD this afternoon. AJ says, wait, hold up. What was the departure? Oh, baby, the buns. Buns. Arrival into Chi-Town. What are we going to be doing here? Winds currently right now 170, 14 gusting 20. 170, 14 gusting 20. What do we want to do? 2-2 left? Do they even land 2-2s? I can't ever remember getting a 2-2 left arrival. 2-8 right, I feel with that 20 knot, that's going to be nasty work. Would they be landing on the 10s? See, the Watson has no... I don't think the Watson has any, like, we'd have to be on a different arrival if we were coming in from... Yeah, we'd probably want to be on the VEC.
Yeah, 2806, face west.
Face west, United 2806.
We planned the Watson. Simbrief says 27 center. 27 center? No, 28 center if anything. All right, well, let's program up 28 center and we'll see what things look like when we get a little bit closer. If we need to change it, we can do that. Watson 4 arrival. We're going to have the rod transition from Buns. We'll plan for the ILS 28 center. And I think we want it via Vulgar. Let me go flights, select, ILS 28 center. Where are you? There you are. No, we don't want that. We just want it from final. That's perfectly fine. Yep. Okay, perfect. So from CNAC, it's going to be radar vectors to Hazel and in. Okay. That looks good to me. That looks good to me. Do I want to deboard the crew? Nope, same crew. All right, we'll go GSX. We'll reload Simbrief. Good. And then we'll request boarding. Wait, baggage unloading in progress. You just told me you were done. You just said deboarding completed. Oh, okay, well, nope, they're still going. What are you doing? GSX is bugged. He's not even moving. Not doing anything. All right, restart the Kutal script. Okay, so we don't need it by Vulgar, which we just figured out, so that's good. We'll leave that in there. Let's go to our legs page. We'll make sure we don't have any crazy discontinuities, nothing weird going on, which we don't. Perfect. Go to our knit ref, serial fuel weight 63.6. We're going 7.7 on the fuel. Reserves, we're going to call 2. We're going to go cost index 25. We're cruising at 340, 34,000 feet. Winds are going to be 238 at 61. Nasty headwind again. Beautiful. Let's go to our N1 limit. Going to go GSX, and I'm going to Simbrief OK. Simbrief OK. Good. And then request boarding. Good. United. Good. Okay. Let's jump over here. Let's go to our performance tool, Washington Dulles. We're going to plan 19 center. We'll import from the aircraft. We'll import the live weather, and we'll calculate our V-speeds. Wants a takeoff D rate 1 with a cell temp of 56. Takeoff D rate 1, cell temp 56. Good. Do I want to attach the pushback tug? Sure. Nobody. Crew's already on board. Good. All right, takeoff D rate 1, cell temp 56, which we plugged in. Let's go to our takeoff page. Flaps will be 5 degrees, CG weight 24.8, trim value 511, and I'm getting V speeds 54, 54, 56. I'm getting 54, 54, 56. Beautiful. Everything is looking good, my friends. Let's go ahead and kill the flight directors. Let's reset our block time and our flight time. Very good. Kill that for now. And we are good. Cool. We will jump outside. We will watch the boarding process. Should go from over here. Like the look of the terminal here in Dulles. There you go. We'll watch it from right about there. And we'll have a little stretch. There we go. Looking good, friends. Should I get chase plane? I would say it's definitely worth it, man. Yeah, I would say it's worth it. Not interested in the 340? I am not. No. I am not, my good sir. No, I already own a 340 and I don't fly it. I definitely don't need two 340s that I don't fly. You trust Mr. Barry? No, you don't. Don't. It's a trap. It's a trap. He's lying. But yes, chase plane is worth it for sure. Flight time up to Chicago is showing 1 hour and 40 minutes, chat. 1 hour and 40 minutes up to Chicago. Matthew, what's up, my man? Good to see you, brother. Welcome back. Hope you're well.
Good afternoon, United 2313, gate Charlie 28, ready for push.
United 2313, Washington, ramp, good evening, pushing the alleyway approved, space left, expect 30 for departure.
He got but a while now. How are things? I was wondering if it's worth transferring to 2024. I would say Arrow Fool. Yep. I've been exclusively on 2024 for almost a year now. I would say it's definitely worth it, man. Is Pilot Edge still around? It is, Joel. Yep. It is. It's not used as much by the flight sim community like it once was. But yet, you can still get a Pilot Edge membership. Forrest came out on the marketplace? Yes, he did. I saw that. Cap, apparently they're supposedly getting close to finishing the EFB. The iFly did an announcement on their Discord. They did, Ryan. Yeah, there's 2 videos, too, floating around as well. What's the plugin for the camera? It's called Chase Plane by Parallel 42. Chase Plane.
Thank you. Thank you for the information. Just have a good day.
How do you remove the static aircraft in Newark? I bought it from the AnyBuild store. There should be an option then. Go to where it's installed, like go to your I&I manager, and there should be options.
Same thing, just like across the pond. You go ahead and just, that's pretty much your route now.
As a flight simmer, I've never understood how fun it is to fly and change buttons. It's amazing. Is the iFly update going to be free? Yes, it is free.
That's actually quite nice. Thank you for the help. Of course, United 2806, we're ready to talk to you.
I'm transitioning to 2024. So far, so good. Still got 20 installed for some stuff. Yep. How do you remove the static? Well, any scenery that's going to come with static aircraft is going to give you an option in the installer to remove it. Whether you use the AnyBuilds launcher, you use Contrail, etc., it should give you the option. Where can you find the videos of the iFly beta? I think they're on YouTube or they're on Twitch. I can't remember which one. On one of those.
United 2677, holding short Delta, looking for Delta 15.
Trzecki disagrees with you. You can also manually turn things off, right, chat? You know that? Like, if they don't give you an option, you can manually go and turn things off. I'm not sure if any of you are aware of that, but if you go to, like, if you go to Trzecki scenery, yeah. So if you go here, this is how I have it installed in my AnyBuilds, but you can static aircraft. You could just put disabled. Like if there's no option in the launcher, but there is in the AnyBuilds launcher. I know there is. But you can, yeah, you can disable certain things. So like interiors, disabled. passengers walking around, disabled. Static aircraft, disabled. You can do it that way as well. You just put .disabled after the BGL, and it'll change it to a disabled file, and then you won't get that. So you can do that as well. There's lots of options. What is BGL? I think it's just, it's like an object. File for objects. How do I import my Microsoft 2024 flight plan from Microsoft 2024 Flight Planner to my Phoenix? I don't know if you can. I've never done that. I've always just imported from SimBrief. Read about it if you don't know what you're doing first. Correct. Yes. Yeah, don't just start disabling things in scenery chat. You only want to disable things that like can actually be turned off. Well, I think we already knew that, Mr. Barry. I could have told you that. All right, chat, we're almost done boarding, then we'll be pushing back, getting out of here. On our way to Chi-Town. Cap, what do you think about the Matthews hit? Yeah, it wasn't nice. You don't like to see that. Especially an MCL tear and a quadtusion. Nah, not good.
Well, hello, buddy.
Average Beaver donated
Beaver.
Canadian dollars.
Thank you, my man.
How do I remove my disabled?
Fucking guy, dude. Open up a notepad. Beaver. Thank you, Beaver. Appreciate you, my man. What's been your favorite airport to fly into? I don't know. There's so many, man. I don't really have just one. Would you recommend the Phoenix 319, 321 expansion? Absolutely, Liam. Absolutely, man. Fucking Beaver, man. You got me, Beaver. Thank you, brother. Okay, I bought Chase Plane. Nice. Now install it, and then when you load in for the first time, Tuggernuts, there's going to be like a little tutorial when you launch Chase Plane. Read through the tutorial. It's probably going to take you about 20 or 30 minutes to kind of set up your views, but you'll get it. You'll get it.
Deliver, good afternoon, United 2497, information vector ready for push.
Gonna make some steaks later? Ooh, nice. Very nice. Yeah, the tutorial for Chase Plane is actually super intuitive as well. It's done quite well.
2497, thanks. Push to start in the alleyway, approved space, west, expect 30 for departure.
All right, chat. Boarding has been completed. Beautiful. Let's come down here. Let's go to our ground operations. Let's go to our doors. Let's close you, close you, close you. Very good. Let's go to ground connections. We're going to remove the chocks. Very good. We're going to go to GSX. We're going to prepare for pushback and departure. Very good. And the last thing that we need is our squawk code.
AyDoc. Honorary donated $5.
AJ.
Beaver, it's just a simple BIOS update. Not as much of a pain in the butt as it is to update GSX, apparently.
Correct. I agree with that one. Thank you, AJ. Appreciate you, my man.
In a box for Speedbird 8 Whiskey.
Speedbird 8 Whiskey, thanks. Push to start into the alleyway, approved, expect runway 30 for departure.
Push approved, expect 30 for
I'll give it
departure.
30 for departure. And don't, oh.
United 2313, ready taxi.
United 2313, you can pull all the way up to spot 82, hold short of the Zulu Echo intersection.
Karl, Bunker, Zulu Echo for United 2313.
And Dulles Ramp, United 1775, Bravo 3, ready for push and start.
United 1775, ramp, good evening. Hold push just for a second. Actually, United 1775, push into the alleyway, approved space west, expect 30 for departure.
All right, we'll push face west and we'll expect 30 for departure. Thanks, United 1775. Continue push back. He wants us facing west. So we want to go tail left, nose right. Yes. All right, park brake released. let's start our block time. Let's crank up our sounds. Music can go down for a second. And let's get fuel pumps turned on. Let's get seatbelt signs on. Let's get anti-collision light on. We also need to bug this to 34,000. Good. Packs can go off for now, and we'll go engine number 1 over to ground. Start valve open. Should see an N2 percentage on the rise, which we do.
I've got a convo line forming. Give me a couple seconds here. Express 557, thanks very much. Pushing the other way approved.
Yeah, guys, chill out. Chill out about your comments, please. Just remember, he's obviously not making those... He's not purposely making his voice sound like that, so just be respectful, guys. There's no need to be silly. Introduce fuel number 1. God, dude, listen to those engines. Sheesh. Good start on engine number 1. This is the Boris AudioWorks sound pack. Boris.
Sorry, my apologies. United 2313, contact ground west, 121.62. Have a good flight to Chicago.
2162, thanks, Graydon, at 2313.
Alrighty, park brake is set. Beautiful. Let's go engine number 1 over to ground. Start valve open. N2 percentage on the rise.
We are unloading our heroes and we're setting off.
We're using blended scimitars today. Alright, and there's 25%. Introduce fuel. Where'd you buy Chase Plane? I bought it directly from Parallel 42. What's the stretch today? Just had some gelato. Alright, 2 good engines upstairs. Engine Gen 1, 2 hydraulic pumps packs back to auto. Isolation valve to auto. Let's get the probe heat back on, flip you over to Gen 1. We'll get the yaw dampers back on. We'll kill the APU. We'll go, oh no, those don't need to move. We'll get our taxi light on. Good. We will release the park brake. Good.
United 2791, affirmative. Yeah, that's fine. Hold short of Delta 580, then contact ground on 12162.
Then I think he's going to want us all the way down to the end, over yonder. And then we need to reprogram in runway 30 for departure. So I'm going to do that very quickly. Departures, that stays the same, that stays the same, and then we're departing runway 30. We'll execute that. We'll then go to our perf page. I don't think anything changes, but we're going to check on this. Performance 30 and calculate. All right, so nothing changes. So it's cell temp 56, D rate 1. Good. Takeoff, everything stays the same. Perfect. Good. All right. Trim value 511, which is actually probably good right about there. Let's go auto brake over to RTO. We'll get our flight director left side, flight director right side, auto throttle V nav, L nav, and 300 on the heading. And initial climb on the buns takes us to 3,000 feet, which we already have in there. Perfect. Let's move ourselves forward here a little bit. Why is Nightbot sending random emojis? Because somebody put exclamation point stretch. All right, we're moving. We're getting out of the way. All right, and we're going all the way down Delta, and we're going to hold short Delta Zulu.
Northwest 5, Victor pushing the other way, approved base west.
Cleaned up over a foot of snow, and still at least another foot to clean up later as it's snowing. Oh, and PC won't boot. At the last stream gives me a break. Such a shit day otherwise. Damn.
Guard 588 asked me, why did the duck walk to the lemonade stand? Ah yes, the common duck. A creature of simple pleasures, driven by an insatiable thirst for lemonade? Preposterous. More likely, they're drawn by the promise of dropped bread crusts and unattended snacks.
Yes.
Nature in all its opportunistic.
I like breadcrumbs. Thank you, Mr. Minnesota. Appreciate you, brother. Or was that XLT? No, it was him.
Push space left,
That was Mike only, my bad. Stupid of me. Absolutely didn't mean to talk about anybody. Again, sorry for the comment. No, you're good, man. You're good, dude.
Contact ground west 21.5.
And ramp United 1775 at the west side.
United 1775, unfortunately, our time has come to an end, Mr. Captain Canada. Contact ground 121.625. Have a good flight to Chicago. We'll see you, sir.
121625. Thanks for jumping on the awesome ATC, man. Have a great afternoon, rest of your weekend. All right, 21625. Good. And we'll hold here. And we'll advise that we have ATIS.
Dallas ground low, runway 30,
Whiskey.
Zulu Yankee 11.
Zulu Yankee 11.
Ground United 1775. We're on Delta, short of Zulu, ready to taxi 30.
United 1775, Dallas ground low, runway 30, taxi by Zulu Yankee 11.
Zulu Yankee 11, United 1775. Alrighty, there's Zulu, and then he wants us Yankee 11. Very good.
United 2791, contact tower 134.
There's the Canadian Express coming out as well. Very nice. Oh, YouTube crashed. Make our left onto Zulu. Trying to keep the speed up for the guy behind us. I feel Dulles is like an underrated airport. Ooh, we got a speed pad. Speed pad. What's it gonna call it? Runway 30. Yeah. I should have known. We usually get runway 30 out of here as well.
Ground Speedbird.
It's been a while since I watched your streams. No face cam? No, there's face cam. We're just stretching right now.
8 Whiskey Heavy, runway 30, taxi by Zulu Yankee 11.
Nadia's out here calling all the runways we're getting. Parked United Airbuses. Saw Concorde depart Dulles many moons ago. Damn. Of ID from Flightbeam. Anything Flightbeam does is incredible work, man. Flightbeam Minneapolis, San Francisco, Dulles. They're just, yeah. Lufthansa. Guessing it's hybrid. Cap is a hybrid type of person. I like Indicas and hybrids, yeah. Set off every car alarm in the parking lot, probably. That doesn't surprise me. Alright, he's going to switch us over to Tower on 34425. Go. Yeah, Excoder Denver is, yeah, I would agree with you.
Well, hello, buddy.
Nadya! Lufthansa.
Lufthansa.
Thank you, Nadya. Appreciate you dropping the 3 bones. Thank you, my friend. All right, this is Zulu to Yankee 11. You should hand us over to Tower.
Bullet ground, Lindbergh 4222 with
Good to see you, Mr. Digital. Hope you're well, brother.
Limburg 4222 Dallas ground low. I'll send you your PC in just a sec.
Thank you, man. Northwest Flight 2126 approaching spot 80 with Whiskey.
Alan, what's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude.
United 1775. Contact tower 134.425. Have a good flight.
34425. Thanks for ATC, man. We'll see you soon. Have a great weekend. United 1775. All right. 34425 for us. And then, did we get a departure? Yeah, it's going to be on 1985. 1985 for Potomac departures. Good. Tower low, United 1775, rolling up 30.
Okay, 1775, Dallas Tower, runway 30, last point.
Runway 30, line up and wait. United 1775. Landing lights are on, runway turnoffs are on, strobe lights can go on, logo and wing lights are on as well. Good. Flight got ruined with silly messing around. You messing with the flight attendant panel and was trying to turn it on, accidentally somehow activated the landing gear gravity extension. That's not good, Cal. Can't say I've done that one before. I've done some fun stuff. You guys remember when I flew the 350 and we put it in a like at gate cold and dark state while we were flying? That was a fun one.
1775, wind 12011.20, runway 30, clear for takeoff.
30 cleared for takeoff, United 1775, thanks. Sounds are up. Let's go flying. Throttles, 40%. Beautiful. Slight nose down pressure. We're stable at 40. Chrono comes on and Toga. Let's go. Takeoff power is set. Neutral. A little bit into wind. Actually, we're going to tailwind right now.
V1.
Rotate. Positive rate.
Positive rate.
You're up. We're flying. God, dude, the 900 is such a long takeoff roll. I gotta turn that down so I can hear ATC.
Canadian Express 527. So it's now runway 30, last point.
Line up, fleet 30.
Quick little
75, contact departure.
contact departure. Thanks for ETC. We'll see you around 1775. All right, 1985 for us for departures. Let's go. Auto brake off, gear locked. Runway turnoffs can come off.
United 2313, contact Cleveland Center 119.87.
All right, bring that nose down, gain some speed. Potomac low, United 1775, 2,200, climbing 3,000. Speed check, flaps 1.
1775, Potomac low, your radar contact, climb maintain 17,000.
I'm 1717,000, United 1775. 1717,000, very nice. No level off here.
United
We like it.
91, say airspeed.
That was a long roll. It is, man. Yeah.
Delta 1578 on spot, short like Bravo, gate. Delta 1578, continue straight ahead, showing key left and right.
Alrighty, 220, speed check, flaps clean.
Delta 1578, appreciate it. United 2791, contact Cleveland Center 119.87, 6 left. And South Point said Airbus pilot, let him know that you have a speed restriction.
I've seen United 900s take off past the threshold on the other side of the runway in Newark before.
Southwest 4280,
Long
climb
boys.
maintain flight level 100.
Long boys.
Southwest
That sounds back down.
Climb maintain flight level 100.
190, Southwest 1286.
Castevens 3 Yankee with Nook, descend to maintain 9,000.
All right, there's 5,000. We'll go autopilot 1 on, bring you back up into the flight deck. Very good, my friends. Very good.
670 ready to go, or you need a sec?
670 more ready.
There's the departure out of Dulles. Hi, Henry. You'll come say hi?
3012.
Come say hi to chat. Yeah, they haven't saw you. Oh,
Southwest 20.
Good boy.
Southwest 4280. Leave my airspace to the south. Watch this operator service terminate for exchange price.
Hi, Henry.
I would advise 40 phase, yep.
Good.
Good boy. Good boy. Oh, yeah. Rough life, eh, Henry? Rough life, buddy. I know. It's tough being a doggo. Eh? Thank you. Says it's tough being a puppy. Yeah. Tough, eh? It's tough being a puppy, I know. Tough being a handsome puppy. I know. What? What? I don't have any treats. No treats for Henry.
Automatic approach. American 44 Whiskey Heavy descending through 190.
Be good at grandma's. Yeah, that's right. Don't run away.
For 10,000 by Hyper.
Got your toy.
American 44
He's got his toy. He's happy.
Below. Continue send via the Hyper 9 arrival. Expect the ILS 19 left approach.
All right, 10,000 feet coming up.
302
Up and out of the soup, it looks like, at least already. That's quite nice.
Can you approach Hyper
those can go off, those can go off, those can go off.
19 are left with a Nemo transition. QNH 3023. American 44 Whiskey Heavy.
And we're pressurizing. What's our landing elevation?
United 1775, you can contact Cleveland Center 119.87, state flight.
1987, thanks for ATC, man. Have a great weekend. United 1775.
So, see you next time, thanks, flying.
Right, 1987 for us. Good.
Yeah, 2175, leaving airspace, New York exposed, research journey for Jane Cruise.
Probably get a little few bumps through some of these clouds. Cleveland Center, good afternoon. United 1775, 1000, climbing 17,000.
Yeah, 1775, Cleveland Center, good afternoon. Radar contact, climbing team file 340.
Climb 340, United 1775. 340 for us. 340. Good. What was my landing elevation I said? 680. We'll put 650. There we go. Dogs are truly little angels sent down to us. Just wish they could stay longer. Still miss my little buddy I lost back in 2021. Tell me about it, dude. Tell me about it, man. 10 to 13 years if you're lucky. With no major complications. Cap, learning to fly a drone indoors and only hit the ceiling fan once. Don't break it. Jay, what's up, my man? .170 knot headwind. Oh boy, that does not look fun. Does not look fun at all. 14.5 years for my little Oscar Boston Terrier. Nice. Very lucky, man. Very lucky, sir. Okay, we can bit the seatbelt signs to the auto position. Flight attendants can start the in-flight services. I think we're up and away from all the madness. We should be good now. He was 10 weeks old when I got him. Nice. Very cool.
Yeah, 1775, maintain 280 knots or less than the climb.
280 or less than the climb. United 1775.
Delta 219, New York exposed, research journey for Jane Cruise.
Delta 219, have a great day. Yep.
Yeah, United 2922, connect Toronto 125.77, we'll see you.
All right, 280, so you can see our speeds coming back now. I did 280 and or Mach 0.78 in the climb. So we're getting a little bit of nice climb performance right now. They're lucky to have 18 years with their cat? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Are there any female flight simmers? There are. Yep.
Yeah, 2006, connect to Indianapolis, 128.
All right, there's 18,000. We'll go standard baro. Good. And who are we going to have for ATC along the way? Who do we got? We might go through a little blurb without anybody here. Wait, are we with Cleveland Center right now? Yeah, we are. Okay, I guess we're a little bit south of Cleveland. But we're with Cleveland Center right now, and then I guess he's going to hand us over to Indianapolis Center. Is it our boy? It is our boy. Direct. Chat, can we get a direct the Hoosier VOR? It's our boy, Mr. Hoosier himself. Sheesh. Direct Hoosier. Every time I hear women on the ATC channels, I always give the lady main quotes from SNL. Oh, it's a lady. Sometimes it's so hard to understand what ATC says. How do you manage to always do so? Remember that I do this all day, like all week, right? So it's, for me, I feel like when it comes to ATC, the longer you do it, the more you kind of, and to be honest with you, like, as far as ATC goes, you're basically just following instructions. So if you're aware of your flight plan and you know the waypoints throughout your flight plan, it should be a pretty straightforward, right? But practice makes perfect. The more you do it, the more you start to, you know, understand it. Angel is a good simmer. Yes, she is. I actually, I met her for the first time when I went to the Microsoft Flight Sim event.
Lufthansa 255 cross Woozy at maintain 17,000, altimeter 29er 89er.
Yeah, where's Kip? I haven't seen a Kip stream in a while. They always used to stream like Friday evenings and stuff. I haven't seen him in a minute.
Send 17,000 to cross Woozy at and altimeter 2987.
I don't know why my camera... Oh wait, not that one. Not this one. Is that better? It is, but now you see the weed tray. Okay, there we go. That's better. I was talking about Kip from Napoleon Dynamite. Oh, I was talking about Kip on the ground.
300 knots or less.
The streamer Kip. I haven't seen him in a minute. I haven't seen a Kip stream in a minute. Sheesh.
Yeah, 1775, maintain 300 knots or less.
300 or less. We'll keep 280 for you for 1775. He kept, do you know if I buy a PC scenery for an airport and then transfer it to your Xbox, CMH doesn't have scenery on Xbox Marketplace, could I go online and buy some? No. If you're on Xbox and it's not sold on the Marketplace, I don't think you can add third-party scenery. No, I don't think that would work. I could be wrong, but I don't think that works.
Cleveland, United 2180, we're ready for push.
Cam, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. This damn 348 is a handful to land properly. Yes. I've heard the real thing is as well.
Air Canada 877 RNAV winners, you're my 200 clear takeoff, the wind 130.
Now you see the weed trait? No, you don't. I don't know what you're talking about. There's nothing to see here. How far out does it
Delta
go?
2790, turn right, heading 120, vector for the approach.
It goes like right there, but I could chop that, to be honest with you. I think I can chop it.
Yeah, 1999, Chicago's closed, race stern pre-chain approved.
No. How do I chop it? Oh well.
Lufthansa 431.
That's for another day to figure out.
Closed, race stern pre-chain approved.
That's for another day. You can get scenery outside of the marketplace for Xbox? Wait, you can? Oh. I didn't know that was a thing.
9004,
Andreas, I might be wrong.
Juliet 6, Lima.
Now you see the tray. Now, yeah, look, see? Now you see the tray. Now you don't see the tray. Henry's looking at me weird. Those are just his bonsai trees. Correct. Correct. Yes. Correct. He kept dumb question, what's the program for your replay? Not a dumb question. I use this handy tool called Flight Recorder. You can download it off fs.to. If you would like a direct link, you can put ! replay in chat, and then that'll provide you with, just look for the Nightbot command. That'll provide you with a command for it. Eclipse, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well.
Greater, contact Indianapolis 128.22, check in with the speed.
ALR better over 80, 2822 at the speed, United 2313, 6826.
2822 is our next frequency.
Go to 2790, turn right, heading 230, join the localizer, report the field inside.
Right heading.
Marijuana affects the words. Sometimes. Only sometimes. Not all the time. Sometimes.
For the wind, 190, gust 32, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
It's going to hand us to Indy soon. We're passing 30,000 feet.
2791, maintain Mach 20 or less.
Climbing 34,000 feet. It affects something I'm just too high to remember. Correct.
75, maintain Mach 0.78 or less.
Mach 0.78 or less, 1775. Went on a 4-mile hike yesterday just to realize I forgot my lighter, and when I got to the top, no stretching with a view was brutal. Oh. That's horrendous. Yeah. Soon we'll be direct Yeah, we will.
Maintain file 210, delete the speed restriction.
Direct Oscar Mike, please. I would have been on top of that mountain trying to strike two rocks together, getting a spark going. U-762 or Girl Crush? What are the strains? Those sound like made-up names. What's worse is when your light runs out mid-fuel, mid-burn? Ooh, that's dangerous. Can't let that bad boy go out. One of my bigger L's of recent. Sounds like it, dude. Does not sound fun. I'm back, fired up the grill to cook my burger for today. Nice. Can you make me one too, please? I would like a burger.
Cleveland Center, JetBlue 588, flight level 370.
JetBlue 588, Cleveland Center low. Yeah, 2791, connect Indianapolis 128.22. Yeah,
sent you a DM with the picture.
Indianapolis 128.22.
12822 United 1775. Thanks for ATC, man. Have a good Sunday. 2822. Should I just get pissed if I forget a lighter when I go out for a smoke because I want to walk back a couple flights of stairs? Exactly.
Yes, 1337.
Nobody wants that.
Cleared direct washer.
Oh.
Direct to Wasser for you.
Damn. I thought he was going to give a direct to Hoosier. Any Center, good afternoon. United 1775, flight level 330, climbing 340.
1775, Indy Center, welcome.
Can I get a direct Hoosier? Yes, please. That would be an ideal situation. All right. There we go, friends.
5944.
Coming up on... Look at those views out there. Sheesh. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Direct All right, and he wanted us at Mach 0.78 for cruise. How about direct Detroit? We actually flew over top of Detroit the other day. On Friday.
0601, information Foxtrot is current. What's your preferred runway today?
All of them. I want all the runways.
0601, expect the ILS runway 17 left approach.
Expecting the ILS approach runway 17 left, your 601.
Are those the Appalachian Mountains? I don't know. Are they? Where are we? We're down here. Is this the Appalachians? Bellington. Wherever that is. Elkins. I don't know where the hell we are right now. Parsons. Where are we? Somewhere. Radar contact, say altitude. Altitude. I'm going to do that next time, actually. Clarksburg. We got to be in Tennessee, somewhere around there. Indy, Tennessee. Parkersburg. Everything's a burg. Burgers? I like burgers. West Virginia. Mountain Mama. Take me home. Country roads. Look, there's a country road right down there.
United 2313, go direct Fort Wayne. Foxtrot Whiskey Alpha.
No shot. He just gave him Fort Wayne and gave him the code. I think we might be turning a new leaf, chat. I think Indianapolis might be turning a new leaf. I think so. There's no shot he actually gave that to him properly. Wow. I'm amazed. I'm amazed and appalled at the same time. I identify as an angry person. Alright. Let's get some tunes on, shall we, friends? What do we want today? Let's go lo-fi. Let's go lo-fi hip-hop.
Indianapolis Center, American 1985 is with you, flight level 340.
Or just read your charts. Nope.
9.5 miles southeast
Impossible.
intersection.
American 1985 into East Center, squawk altitude, please.
340, squawking.
Or read the ATIS. No. Blasphemy.
American 1985, reset transponder, squawk 2506.
Reset 2506 for 1985.
Just to land into Jacksonville Airport tomorrow. I'm doing some JetBlue ops from Fort Lauderdale to Manchester, Boston. Enjoy. ORD, the winds are showing 180, 15, gusting 26 now. 10-mile visibility. Few at 27,000, broken at 36, overcast at 44. 29er 33. Holy low pressure.
United 2791, clear direct Fort Wayne, resume normal speed.
Oh, he didn't give it to him that time.
United 1985, radar contact 46 miles southeast of the hazard DME. Welcome.
Day 69,420 of waiting for Apex Atlanta. Oh, man.
Euro 601 at Lexi, code the ILS, runway 17 left approach.
At Lexi, clear for the ILS approach, runway 17 left, Euro 601.
And, United 2791, what's the code or numerical code for Fort Wayne? I don't think I have that in my flight plan.
Foxtrot, Whiskey Alpha.
Yeah, I'm not seeing that anywhere in my flight plan. So.
Careful.
The second waypoint on the VATSIM for arrival.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, it's been about like 3 weeks, right, Johan? For our 2-year, 6-month anniversary today, we got my fiance a really beautiful Milano Cortina Olympic outfit. Nice. You celebrate 2 years and 6 months. Gen Z's lucky. Gen Z is very lucky to be celebrating 2 years, 6 months. So great Ryanair livery add-on for the 800 cat comes with a Ryanair cabin. Yep, I think I have it, Blue Star. I'm pretty sure I have it. Whiskey Tango Foxtrot. No, it's actually Whiskey Foxtrot Alpha. Fort Wayne. Foxtrot Whiskey Alpha. What YVR would you recommend? FS Dream Team or FSIM Studios? Probably FSIM Studios, although I do think the runway textures of the FS Dream Team are better. FSIM Studios overall performance and visually just looks better. Boeing fan, what's up? Good to see you, my friend.
Indiana Center, good afternoon, sir. UPS 50.
Playing with your boy? Good boy.
Louisville, safety received.
Where are you flying to? We're flying to Chicago. ORD.
UPS 50 88 heavy.
Chicago.
Ramps uncontrolled, push to discretion.
And
pushing at on discussion.
We need to figure out where we're parking. Alright, good enough. Bravo 4 is where we're parking. Somewhere in the Bravos. Up here. Over yonder. Bravo 4. That's where the real aircraft parked. Alright, I think he's going to give us direct Fort Wayne probably when we turn at Hacks. He'll probably give us direct Fort Wayne, or he's just giving it to the guys in front so they can get a little bit of separation. Biscoff milkshake to the flight deck? Yes, please. I'll have 2. 2 of them.
United 1775, clear direct Fort Wayne, Foxtrot, Whiskey Alpha, resume normal speed.
Direct Fort Wayne, normal speed, thanks. 1775. Fort Wayne, direct, go.
Indy Center, number 712, Juliet Kilo, on the grid, Charleston, IFR to Indy.
November 2, Juliet, Kilo, Indy Center, quit
You still rock auto FPS? Yes, I do.
Maintain
Yes, I do, sir.
Level 4, 0,
Just discovered, if you press the black knob on top left of the lower display, it moves the tablet. Is this new? No, it's been around for a while, Alex.
Indy is filed, maintain 4000, expect 40010, departure with you, squawk 5551, 2J.
2, Juliet Kilo, right back right.
Indy Central United 2126 flight level 340 10 knots from TQ.
United 2126, Indy Center, radar contact, welcome.
Back again, welcome back. Unfortunately, there's a DC-9 add-on. I saw some videos that's a scam. Maybe, I don't know. Darn, no direct Not today.
Flight 318, runway 1.
Now, if we were departing Indianapolis, we might have got an
Information X-ray is current.
Direct
Southwest 1883, Mentha Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Chase plane's pretty cool. It is, yeah. Is the default any build 320 decent enough for someone who doesn't truly need study level? Yes. Yes, it will be fine. Lovely 350, just wasn't sure if the default 320 was done as well as a paid product. They're definitely not done as well, but they're still very flyable. Like, you're not going to have any issues flying it. Definitely not done to the same level as, like, standalone payware products. But still decent enough. Yeah. You not flying the 340? Nah, Dave. Nah. It's not really my type of aircraft, man.
And it's center number 2, Julie Kilo. Look at taxi, got the limit.
I was offered the 340, but I just politely declined.
Number 2, Juliet Kilo. Which runway would you like?
I'd like 23.
Juliet Kilo, runway 23, taxi via Bravo Alpha.
Bravo Alpha, 2 Juliet Kilo.
Indianapolis Center, hello, Transat 321, flight level 36 here.
Transat 321, Indy Center, welcome. United 2126, clear direct Fort Wayne, Foxtrot Whiskey Alpha.
Direct Fort Wayne, 21.
Hopefully some ATC comes on in Chicago. We'll see. Did you fly the Air 420? Sheesh. Did you fully transition to 2024? Yeah, I've been over on 2024 for about a year now.
Indianapolis Center, Delta 934 at flight level 350.
Delta 934, Indy Center, radar contact.
UPS 5088 heavy, ready to taxi.
UPS 5088, squawk mode Charlie.
Squawk Charlie, UPS 5088 heavy.
UPS 5088 heavy, runway 17 left. Taxi via Charlie Golf, November Delta, cross runway 29 at Charlie.
Taxiing Charlie, Golf November Delta, to runway 17 left, UPS 50, 88 heavy.
Euro 671 heavy, we are on the ILS approach, runway 17 left.
Use FS Flight Control if you do recommend paying for the update. FS Flight Control? I've never heard of that, Chef, so no.
Runway 17 left, clear to land.
I do not use that. What is that? I don't fly in the real world, Miranda, so I wouldn't be the one to ask. No, I am just a virtual simmer. You live streaming Wednesday? Nope. I will be in the Netherlands on Wednesday. Wednesday morning.
Good afternoon, in the center, flight virtual 67s, flight level.
Couple, you do consider doing a flight in the Aerosoft 340? No. Not for me, Cardio. Not my type of airplane, man. I'm skipping that one. Skipping that one.
1000. The Lexington altimeter 2975.
When's the next stream? Wednesday the 25th. Tuggernuts. Wednesday the 25th. Now, that being said, I am going to try and stream while I'm in the Netherlands. I'm going to try and stream FS Weekend on Saturday. I don't know how well that's going to go. That's just what I'm hoping for.
Number 2, Kilo departure.
I'll do plane spotting at Charlotte, fly the 777 to Microsoft. Gotta say, the setup is a large aircraft. Like that is getting very simple, easy to program and fly. It is. Yep.
Departure, proceed direct Falmouth, runway 23, clear for takeoff.
Why is the 340 not the type for you? Difficult to find real world routes. There's only like 1 or 2 airlines that still fly them. So the routes become very repetitive, and I'm not much of a long haul guy. I do long hauls every couple weeks on a Saturday, but I don't think that warrants a $70 airplane. Or 70 euro, which would be upwards of over $100. Nah. No way I can justify that.
70 Indy Center, radar contact.
Indy Center, good afternoon. United 2331, flight level 360, inbound Hawks.
2331 Indy Center, radar contact. Clear direct Fort Wayne, Foxtrot Whiskey Alpha.
Clear direct Fort Wayne, United 2331.
Cruise and altitude. What's up, man? Good to see you, dude.
Winds are 190 at 22, gust 46. Alright, at the last thing, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff. Flight 3 chain confirm, RNAV 2 last thing. It should be the first or second waypoint in your FMC.
Lufthansa is the only passenger airline still flying the 340. I think there's a couple others as well. I think there's one in the Middle East. But yeah, it's there's not a lot of carriers anymore. Air Canada used to operate the 340, but it's been years and years since they operated that. FS Control is basically a third-party program that does ops. Yeah, no, I've never tried that, Matt. Never tried it, sir. Ooh, I have a protein bar right here. Chad, I'm going to crush this protein bar. Give me a sec.
UPS 1337, contact Cleveland Center, 119.87.
Over to Cleveland, 11987 for UPS 1337 Heavy. Have a good day.
Descend at right 1383. Looks like we are outside of your airspace.
That's flight 318, radar contact, the altitude.
4,000 for 6,000.
Flight 318, climb and maintain, level tree 60. Alright, that was a Southwest calling and answered. Who was that?
Yeah, Southwest 1383. Looks like we are a long way from your airspace now.
Yeah, so that's 1883. The frequency changed like 10 minutes ago.
Oh, my bad. Ricochet Group, thank you very much. Southwest 1383. Bye.
0601 Heavy, see parking.
I would like to take parking 01.
Protein bar destroyed. God, those things are so good, dude.
UPS ramp 1?
Yeah, we have cargo aircraft.
Alright, Euro 601, taxi to parking via Delta.
Parking via Delta, Euro 601, thank you.
Gap, do you like edibles, cookies, pies? I'm not too big on the edibles, man. I don't mind, like, 20, 30 milligrams here or there, but yeah.
Flight virtual 67. Lexington altimeter 2975, expect the ILS runway 22 approach.
Could you do Denver, SFO, Salt Lake? Nice.
Center 75, possibly.
It's a good one.
GPS 22 approach, 5 virtual 67.
Virtual 67.
Been getting into dabs lately, got me a nice Puffco. Ooh, nice.
Thank you.
I got into dabs for a while. Taking out of the 4-engine jets, the 7.4 is when you're looking forward to the best.
Survey.
Yes.
Cross survey at or above 3,000. That survey cleared the RNAV runway 22 approach.
Direct survey at or above 3,000 and cleared for the RNAV GPS.
Yeah, wipe it down after every use for sure. For sure, for sure.
UPS 5088 heavy holding point Delta runway 17 left, ready for departure.
Number 2, Julie Kilo, radar contact. Altitude indicates 4,000. Climb and maintain flight level 400.
UPS 5088 heavy, ready for departure, runway 17 left.
58 heavy, roger. The winds are 190 at 100 gust, tree 7. RNAV drop, runway 17 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 17 left, wind speed UPS 5088 heavy.
And UPS 5088 heavy, confirm RNAV to drop. Should be the first or second waypoint near FMC.
Roger, sir. RNAV first waypoint is drop. UPS 5088 heavy.
Indy Center, hello, Delta 963 is 280 for 370.
Delta 963, Indy Center, welcome. At 3038, Indy Center, radar contact, clear direct Fort Wayne, Foxtrot Whiskey Alpha.
Fort Wayne.
Foxtrot Whiskey
United 2806, descend and maintain for level 340.
340, United 2806.
How do I configure SimBrief in 2024 PMDG? You should have a profile for it. If you select the 737-900 on the left side, the aircraft list, you should get a bunch of profiles in for it, I think. Morgan?
Indy Center, hello, United 3234, flight level 300.
United 3234, Indy Center, radar contact. Clear direct Fort Wayne, Foxtrot, Whiskey Alpha.
Direct Fort Wayne, United 3234.
Must have heard of Chicago's online now. Hey,
yes,
very nice.
5088 Heavy at 1.
It's 5088, radar contact, stay altitude.
Passing altitude 2,500, UPS 5088 Heavy.
We got already ground online.
Maintain level 330.
Ground online right now.
Maintain level 330, UPS 5088 Heavy.
What if they have an ATIS up? No. What do they do in real life? Yeah, 28 center, 27 right. Okay, so we're doing what they're doing in real life. Those winds are nasty. 180, 15, gusting 26. Going to be a direct 90-degree crosswind. That's going to be a challenge, chat. Oh, audio reset? Okay, hold on.
United 2806, contact Chicago Center, 1 true.
Okay, we should be back. Hi, hello. 5x5.
Indy Center, sorry about that. FedEx 154 for flight level 420.
FedEx 154 Indy Center, radar contact. And for your direction of flight, would you like to make
Tanner, what's up, my man? I'm doing well, dude. How are you?
400.
Can't complain, man.
We can go to 430 FedEx 154.
There's 154, want to maintain level 430.
430 FedEx 154.
Get ready for some strong winds? Yep, we're ready.
5944, Washington Center is closed. Radar service
Playing
terminated.
some GTA 5 roleplay? Nice. Very cool. I haven't done that in a minute.
United 2313, contact Chicago Center, 134.87.
3487. Well, looks like Chicago Center's online now. Very nice.
United 2313, contact Chicago Center, 134.87.
I think we overstepped with that for 2313.
2313 is Chicago, 134.87.
Alright, 3487, thanks ATC mobile sale. United 2313.
United 2791, traffic, 1 o'clock, becoming 12 o'clock, 12 miles. Southbound for level 365, climbing tree 70 is Boeing 737. Delta 960 tree traffic, 9 to 10 o'clock, 8 miles westbound for level 80, is an A320.
Okay, we're looking. We're in the chowder, though.
We're in the chowder. Nice. I like that one.
Good afternoon, Delta 99.
He said we're in the chowder.
360 for 370.
Delta 9961 in the center radar contact.
Center United 20.
Alright, calling into center, say again?
It was just United 2791, just we got the traffic.
Roger.
Indy Center Transat 321, is it possible to get an early handoff to Unicom so I can go buy some lunch?
And the 321 Atlanta is closed, radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Thank you very much.
Lunch for you!
2791, descent maintained, level 340.
Yeah, it happens like once or twice a month, Boeing fan. We get that issue. I don't know what it is. I blame Dan because Dan built the PC, so it has to be Dan's fault.
Climb and maintain level 370.
370, Southwest 3347.
It has to be Dan's fault. There's no other way it could not be. I blame your audio mixers. Nope. It's not the audio mixers. It's the Dan Barry mixer. Yep. Mr. Barry's a bad boy. Naughty boy. He is that Mr. Barry.
Delta 934, traffic 1 o'clock, 25 miles west-northwestbound, 1,000 feet below the Boeing 7.
You dropped something. No.
Delta 934, traffic to the west of me is a 737.
And it's to the east of you, and that kind of information call you don't need to read back at all.
Yeah, to the east of me. Sorry about that, and no need for readback next time for future. Delta 934.
At 1775, traffic. 10 o'clock.
Mayday, lighter down. I love how you knew that's exactly what it was, too. Casper. That is exactly what it was, sir.
Flight Virtual 67, the winds are 190 at 22, goes 43, runway 22, clear to land.
Clear to land, 22, Flight Virtual 67.
When are you going to return to the original Cam Canada intro theme song? Which one? The AI song, Burner? The one we're playing now is... The one we're playing now is the one that we used to use years ago. Years and years and years ago.
Your back.
Thank you.
United 2791, contact Chicago Center, 134.87.
We're 100 miles from top of descent, friends. $100 miles. So 15 minutes? 15 minutes we'll be starting our descent.
Yeah, 1775, contact Chicago Center, 134.87.
3487, thanks for ATC. Have a great weekend. United 1775. 3487. Chicago Center, good afternoon. United 1775, flight level 340.
17
1975 Chicago, resume normal speed and how's the ride?
Normal speed, ride is fine up here, nice and smooth. Anytime you encounter those audio issues, how are they fixed? I just have to restart OBS.
United 2791, resume normal speed. Potential aircraft, hazardous weather information, convective. Segment 32 Central and 33 Central, valid until 20550, Illinois, Missouri, Arkansas, Oklahoma, Wisconsin, Iowa. More information available, flight service freaks.
Nasty weather. And 30 mins caps punching out for vacay. Hell yeah. Alright, do we have any restrictions on this arrival that we need to watch out for? No restrictions. Alright. I think he's going to give us a cross or something. I know we don't start our descent till pretty late into the star. How long will the 787 take? It's about 6 hours, 6.5 hours there, almost 8 hours back.
That was United 1999. Roger, thanks. United 1999, do you get an estimate of what the tops are at?
I'm seeing like 34, 33,000.
Roger, thanks. Lufthansa 432 across the fire at 9,000 at 250 knots, or altimeter 2930.
Lufthansa 432 Lufthansa 432, can you repeat please?
Lufthansa 432 cross fire at 9,000.
The same one I had recently was 6 hours 49 minutes. Yeah.
2930.
Cross fire at 9,000.
Yeah. If we go to flight radar.
November 877 Uniform Hotel Chicago, Roger. Descend and maintain.
We look at flight radar 24. It's looking like 6 hours and 16 minutes, 6:14, 6:22, 6:09, 6:22, 6:31, 6:21, 6:39, 6:29. So about 6.5 hours, I would say, on average. Looks like they've done it a little bit shorter recently because there's probably a little bit more of a tailwind right now with that crazy weather coming through. But yeah, I like to see on time, on time, on time. I think it was canceled because of the weather. On time, on time, on time.
7 Uniform Hotel. There's an area of moderate extreme precipitation, probably about 40 miles ahead of you between you and Oshkosh. Just advise if you want to hold or deviate around it. I've had no reports up there so far.
Yeah, it's crazy, Huskers.
4,000.
If we're lucky, we might see you landing in Amsterdam via the plane spotter. I'll send a clip and a link if that happens. Yeah, please do, Johan. That'd be cool, man. That'd be really cool. Our planned arrival is, it's saying 10:15 a.m., but it looks like they're landing around like 9:30 a.m.
7 Uniform Flow, Roger.
Toad, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back.
United 1775, clear direct Hull.
Clear direct Hulls, 1775. All right, direct hulls, execute. Good. There's our slight turn. Top of descent showing 56 miles. On a 78, yeah, 787-9.
Chicago Center, leaving
Load extra Biscoffs, yes. I do actually have some Biscoffs I could bring, Matthew.
Climb and maintain flight level 340.
Doing MDT to Memphis, my first leg in the MD-11. Nice, enjoy, man. Oh, the Cab Canada takes to the sky? Yeah, that's the, that's not the original burner. That's the one that we used for like the last year or two. Oh, we might go back to that, we'll see.
41A, Chicago, Roger.
Chicago, into United 21. Flight level 340, about 50 south east of Flite.
2126, Chicago, Roger.
Disney Hayden, what's up, my friend? Good to see you. Welcome back. Hope you're well.
Is runway 10 center in Chicago, right?
Lufthansa 432, the airport is west flow. The next controller will assign you a runway.
Are you on SU5? No, SU4. I'm not in the beta.
United 2791, cross holds, maintain 1 to 2,300 knots. Okay, altimeter 2930.
It looks like he's given hulls at 12250, so I'm going to plug that in now. And that's probably going to bump up our top of descent to about 17 miles. Thank you for choosing Air Canada. Welcome aboard Air Canada. Bienvenue à bord, Air Canada.
1985 with you, flight level 340.
Rick, 1985, Chicago.
Hey, there you go, burner. Nice, man.
Airport.
No splits? No, we're going blended today.
Say again?
Blended scimitars.
Direct Des Moines for American 1985.
Shanghai Raider 6634, clear direct Delta Lima Hotel.
Direct to Delta Lima Hotel for 6634.
United 306, contact Chicago, approach 119.0.
19 nothing for Chicago.
Lufthansa 432, contact Chicago, approach 119.0.
119.0, bye-bye, Lufthansa 42.
Chicago United 1775, showing ready for top of descent.
432, contact Chicago, approach 119.0.
119.0 for Lufthansa 432, bye-bye.
And Chicago United 1775, showing ready for descent.
Roger.
Gotta have Dan ask the pilots for a dual engine start on the 320. The 320. Guess he doesn't want to give us down yet. By the way, if you check flight radar map around your
75 cross holes at maintained 1 to 2,300 knots. Over altimeter 2930.
Alrighty, hulls 12,300 knots for United 1775. All right, hulls 300 knots, 12,000. All right, that's in. We're gonna be starting our descent now. Oh, maybe now, maybe not. What are you doing, airplane? Figuring it out?
November 7, Uniform Hotel, expect the ILS approach, runway 36 dash.
You're concerned about your flight being delayed between Edmonton and Toronto? I think you're just... I don't think you need to worry about it. If it's delayed, but... Are you expecting shitty weather in Edmonton on Tuesday? Hope you're doing well. Currently cruising over Illinois en route to Austin from London in the 350. Hey, very cool race. Very cool, man.
They're sending you from Tel cruise is requested.
All right, let's start setting some stuff up here for the ILS 28 Center. 108.95 on the frequency. 108.95.
Yeah, 2180 to set and maintain flight level 240.
Flight level 240.
108.95. Good, good. And front course 273. Good.
Air 7 uniform hotel flighting 090 descend pilot discretion maintain 4000.
273 is good. Barrel minimum's 851.
United 2313 Connect Chicago approach 119.0.
19 nothing, United 2313 650 fuel Sam.
Chicago, good day, Westjet 2130, flight level 320.
All right, 851 and the barrow is in, and we're showing 2930 on the barrow. That's crazy low. 2930. I haven't seen it that low in a while. 2930. All right, good. When it's delayed, it's cutting it close to the doors closing the YYZ and Amsterdam flight. You'll be fine, man. You'll be fine. Like I said, it's hard to judge over the last 10 days because the weather has been so shitty here. So as long as the weather's looking good in Edmonton, and as long as the weather's looking good in Toronto,
United 2180 clear direct haul.
Shouldn't be an issue.
Cross hulls at 12,300 knots.
Clear direct holes, cross holes at 12,300 knots. United 2180.
Chicago Center, hello, United 2331, flight level 340.
Through the stream, we're flying the Starlux A330 Neo from Hong Kong to Taipei and buttered it with an 89. Nice.
Clear direct holes, United 2331.
There's 7 uniform hotel, Roger, flighting 090, descend pilot discretion, maintain 4000.
Chicago Center, Southwest 864 is descending through 36.5.
Southwest 864 Chicago, Roger, descend and maintain flight level 330.
330, Southwest 864.
United 2791, Connect Chicago approach 119.0.
Chicago Center, United 2472, with you at an 8.7 climb, is good 150.
United 2472, Chicago, resume normal speed, climbing team flight.
I'm going to bump my speed up to 300. I think that's what he wanted. How long was the flight from Ottawa to Toronto? Just less than an hour.
2126, clear direct hulls, cross hulls at 12,300 knots, and then that's approved.
Direct hulls at 12,300, and I'll be right back.
United 1999, Roger. United 1775, area precipitation 10 to 11 o'clock, and 20 miles, about 5 miles diameter, advised need to deviate.
We should be good, looking clean right now. A320s aren't capable of dual start at all. We might get it on the 787.
Yes. Arrival, runway 22
Yes, I believe we're all aware. Send you a link of his YouTube channel in the Discord. Maybe you can check him out as well. Yeah, sounds good, Johan.
Except for Southwest A64.
Southwest A64, descend via ND8 arrival, runway 22 left transition, weather altimeter 2932.
Alright, descend via arrival 22 left, transition, Southwest 864.
November 7, Uniform Hotel, turn right heading 120, descend to maintain 3000. WestJet 2130, contact Indianapolis Center 128.22.
Well, they'll probably wait for you as well, Dan. I think they'll wait for passengers. If they have passengers inbound on an international flight, like I said.
United 2472, area of moderate to extreme precipitation is about 50 miles ahead of you, 10 to 20 miles in diameter, extends throughout the entirety of my airspace. Tops were reported.
I think you're worrying about it too much, Mr. Barry. I think we'll be perfectly fine.
Looking at it, thank you.
You have almost a 3-hour layover in Toronto. That should be plenty of time.
32, descending bank 7. 255 Chicago, descend to maintain flight level 300.
Maintain 300, Southwest 255.
I believe. All right, standard barrow. We're going to lose like almost 1,000 feet because of the barrel pressure.
71 Chicago, roger.
Winds were just updated. 2928 now. 2928 is in.
Chicago 7, United 3038, checking in, Flite 7340.
Yeah, 3038 Chicago, roger. Should be smooth rise.
Roger, thanks, 3038.
Come into the clouds. Dan is now reaching old man status. We're in about a 3-hour layover. Not a 3-hour layover. I mean, rightfully so, it is Air Canada. But no, I'm not too concerned. I think we'll be fine. I think we will be fine.
Yeah, 1999, Minneapolis is closed for exchange approved. Thanks for the help.
Take care, Boeing fan. Have a good week, my friend. I'll see you on the 25th of March.
There's 7 uniform, hotel, turn left heading 090. United 1775, contact Chicago approach 119.0.
119.0, thanks for ATC, United 1775. We'll see you.
Denis, cross
All right.
above 9,000, clear to ILS 27 right approach. Our direct Vinny at above 9,000, cleared for the ILS 27 right approach. Yeah, it's 1775. Did you check in? I might have missed it. I apologize. United 1775.
Yep, just checking in now. We just got it handed over. 1775. We're 14,000, sending 12,000 for hulls. 300 knots. We got Bravo.
United 1775. Thanks for Bravo 28 center.
28 center. Thanks. United 1775. Hopefully by the 25 sim update 5 will be available. By the 25th, yeah, maybe. We'll have to go on ahead to Amsterdam, check the room, and find his weed supplier by himself.
Looking to pick up IFR.
They're fine, man.
Thank you.
You are fine.
134, 2 uniform, guys, ready copy.
Ready copy, 14 uniform.
14 uniform, clear to DuPage Airport, radar vectors.
All right, well, we're in some rain, but it's plus 12 right now, so we're fine. No anti-ice needed.
Fierce clock 4764.
Alright, clear to view, radar vectors OB, is filed 3000 on the initial, 160 and 10, 4764 in the box, 14 uniform.
Well, hello, buddy.
At Chili Nordgren, 2,708 donated $5. Hey Captain, loving the clouds. What is the best weather add-on for X-Plane 11?
Best weather add-on for X-Plane 11. What was that cloud program that came out? I can't remember what it was called.
3298, runway 22 left. Turn left.
AJ's gonna remember. AJ, what's that cloud program that actually gave it like 3D volumetric clouds? Just watch the iFly SP1 preview stream. I think iFly will have the edge over PMDG once the update's out. Nice. That might have been for me.
Central aircraft information, Charlie, wind 19013, gust 27, altimeter 2928. United 1775, just maintain 9,000.
9,000, 1775. All right, roll the speed back. Actually, we'll go back to altitude. We'll go back to speed, and then we'll go 9,000. And then we'll go altitude intervene.
Yeah, 2128, Chicago approach low, O'Hare information, Charlie, currently altimeter 2928, expect
a little bit bumpy through some of these clouds here. Enhanced skyscapes. That's the one, Shannon. Enhanced skyscapes. Thank you, Johan.
2180, correction, expect out of 27 right.
Enhanced skyscapes.
27 right and 29er 28.
Yeah, 1775, projected Linda, across Linda at above 9,000, cleared out 28 center.
Linda at or above 9, cleared 28 center, United 1775. Okay. We need to plug in.
United 2313, you're about, we'll call it 9 miles in trail of a heavy.
Proceed Linda. He wants us Linda at 9. Good. Let's just go vertical speed, actually. Bring our speed down to 40. And he wants us Linda at 9, so we can chill out on that. We don't need to do anything too crazy.
United 2313, you came through broken up. You can say repeat it again.
Right, we have approach online, we have tower on 2075.
Roger, thanks.
2075 for tower.
United 21, maintain 900,000.
We said we're going to be right off the runway.
Southwest 3298.
Papa 1, Delta Delta, something along those lines, and then we're going all the way up here.
Yeah, 3298, climb, maintain 13,000, direct down.
13,000, direct down.
Very good, Shannon.
298. Approach 14 uniform rate taxi.
Weather's been spicy the last couple days here.
14 uniform, do you want to do all the way at Echo, or do you go with like golf or something, or do you want the full one?
Walk. We could try golf for 2.
Alright, we're going to go auto brake 3.
Number 1242 uniform runway 20 right at golf, text via Tango Whiskey Golf.
Alright, 20 right at golf via Tango Whiskey Golf, 14 uniforms.
Ground United 2120.
Using handcrafted ORD? Yes, correct. Believe it or not, the handcrafted ORD is more of a newer layout than the FS Dream Team, Chicago.
Chicago approach, hello, 27 right.
Hi, Henry. Go on your bed. On your bed, almost done, buddy. You gotta get Papa down to Golf Golf or Echo Echo and then cross. Oh, yeah, actually, no, last time they sent us all the way back up.
So Seika at Seika, contact the hard tower 120.75. Cheers.
120.75 at Seika and reducing 180 to 42.
And, was someone else trying to call? I might have missed.
Music still going? Yeah, we're going to get it soon. We just hit 10,000 feet. We're going to go landing lights on. Wing lights, logo lights, ding the cabin. Beautiful. And everything else is set up. We've got ILS frequencies. We've got front course. We've got minimums. We're on altimeter, local altimeter.
313, you're 5 in trail from the A340, caution
Looking good.
180 knots or less until Seika. Seika, contact our tower 12075.
Copy traffic, 180 radar Seika, contact tower on 2075, 680 Museum.
Yeah, 2791. 180 knots till Sibley, SW, contact our tower 12075.
Oh, see Lake Michigan down there.
United 2126, just maintain 9,000.
Anti-ice not needed. Plus 13 right now. No anti-ice needed.
Chicago Center 13487.
D4.87, Southwest 3298.
United 2126, change runway 28 center.
Why wing lights? I just do it, man. It's just part of my the Captain Canada SOP, we call it.
The altimeter now 2929, clear for takeoff.
Permanent heading 20, clear for takeoff.
Captain Canada SOP. Logo lights and wing lights.
Chicago approach Southwest 864, descending through 14,000.
Southwest 854, Chicago approach, hello, expect the 22 left. Are you able to RMP?
Affirmative, yep, we could do the RNAV, RMP, Southwest 864.
Right, so
Southwest
from
864, you can
Linda,
expect that. Midway information, Bravo's currently altimeter.
take this down to 2,300.
Alright, 300,
We'll capture well before then, but that's what we'll get in. Sim sounds are up. Music is
If I didn't
paused.
give you a fix to join, I apologize. Turn left heading 250 to join 27 right localizer.
No problem. 250, join 27 right localizer and 218.
United 2126, flight heading 300, join runway 28 center localizer.
300, join United.
United 2126, flight heading 300, join 28 center localizer.
We'll arm localizer. Oh no, we can't yet. We're too far out.
Number 1242 uniform, you're ready to contact Statewi leaving.
1314 uniform.
Still about 25 miles to run. Well, you can see right here. 28 miles
15,000 OB.
to run now.
Now 2180, maintain 9,000 still established, cleared out, 27 right approach.
27 right approach, unit 2180.
United 2126, maintain 9,000 still established, cleared out, 28 center approach.
10,000 still established, cleared out, let's 650.
Alright, well I've got glide slope, so we're going to go down on the glide path. I'm going to arm approach. So we've got vertical speed. We captured localizer.
Southwest 864, you can proceed to Ming, cross Ming at maintain.
Bring our speed back and down.
30 knots or left at Ming, cleared RMP, X-ray 22 left approach.
Alright, direct
We'll
Ming,
descend at about 1,800 feet per minute till we capture glide path.
Left, clear the RNAV X-ray 22 left, Southwest 864.
Now at 1775, your number is 3 in trail, 180 knots or less to Seika. At Seika, contact our tower 12075.
180 or less till Sega, Sega Tower 2075. Thanks for TC, man. We'll see you soon, 1775. Alright, speed check, flaps 1. We need to really start slowing her down.
Were you checking in early? I might have missed.
We should capture glide slope now any second. There's an enhancement pack for the FS Dream Team Chicago O'Hare on FlightSim.to. Not sure how good it is. See, that in itself right there, the fact that there needs to be an enhancement pack for a pay-wear scenery, Johan, that's another reason why I'm not going to use FS Dream Team. FS Dream Team updates GSX 10 times a week. There's no excuse. There's no excuse why they can't update their sceneries either, man. I don't buy it. I ain't buying it.
Mirror 1242, uniform areas of moderate to extreme
alright, speed check, flaps 5 degrees. We're on glide slope and localizer now. Some nasty weather out there. A lot of rain. What is the weather showing? 10 mile visibility, broken at 26, overcast at 37. So we should be out of it by 2,600 feet. See how she goes.
Yeah, 92, 24, Friday 1.
Vision Jet 1242 uniform, thanks for your help. Contact Chicago Center.
Dead chat? What do you mean?
3047.
Anybody know some game about flying on mobile phones? I think you have what? X-Plane Mobile and X-Plane Mobile and whatever the other one is. What's the other one? The big one. Infinite Flight. Entirely the excuses they make taking their say they will update it once the terminals are finished. Yeah, okay. I'm pretty sure there's already like maps and stuff out there about what it's going to look like when it's completed. Pretty sure at least. Alright, he wants us 180 till Seika. We should see downtown.
We are waking up right now. Sorry, 2180.
I just want to make sure.
Over yonder. Can't really see it. We're kind of in the cloud. Alright, arm the speed brakes. Those are good. Speed's good. Our VAP speed's 156, flaps 30.
Delta State 64 is there. It's just
nasty crosswind, chat. Expect a nasty crosswind. The weather is not very nice. Are you a pilot IRL? I am not. No. I am not. Mr. Henry's ready for his afternoon WALK. I can hear him.
Yeah, 2180. If you need to turn left, like
I can hear his pitter-patters over there.
We're working on it. 2180, thank you.
Alright, wait for the 2,500 foot call out, and we'll drop the gear. We're 12 miles out.
United 2331, just going to maintain 900,000.
Flight went by fast. It did. You know what? Only an hour and 25 minutes right now. We're scheduled at an hour and 40. We're going to be about 10 minutes early. We didn't really do anything crazy. We went Mach 0.78 the whole way. Normal speed. Is my camera bugging out because of OBS? I don't know if my camera's bugging out. Aldray, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well, brother. Hey, Cap, we ask anybody in Amsterdam about the stars on stars in Europe airspace? No. Camera's fine? Okay. Yeah, I mean, look, dude. We're at 3,400 feet and with a 53 knot crosswind. No bueno. No bueno. Just took off out of Milwaukee, got a wind shear warning. Damn. Yeah, it's no joke right now. Hi, buddy. We're almost done. Yep.
2,500.
We're almost done. Look, 2,500. What does that mean? Gear down. Flaps 15 degrees. Just making sure Henry understands. He knows his training. We are 2 miles from Seika. We're keeping 180. I can't see anything out there.
United 3038, Chicago approach.
Good start. Good start. We are 1 mile from Seika. Let's flip over to tower now. And we'll dial up our final approach speed, 156 knots. Tower hello, United 1775, ILS 28 center.
Hello here, tower. Wind 19.13, gust 27, only 28 center, clear to land.
28 center, clear to land, United 1775. Dude, this is going to be a gnarly landing, chat. Everybody hang on to her. Hang on. Speed check, flaps 25. I can't see shit. No bueno. Speed check, flaps 30. Don't I have to have dual put in, or am I too late for that? I think I'm too late. Well, I got the flare command on. Alright, well, control cam comes on. Let's go ahead and start our recording. And pray that we get the runway, chat.
1,000.
Everybody pray.
Tower United 374, ready for departure, 27 left, Takeoff.
Everybody pray. Sounds are up. My throttles. Okay, now we're good. We're good, chat. No problems. All right, my airplane. Oh my. Immediately feel that. Remember, don't pay attention to the pappies. We're flying glide slope. The pappies are messed up.
400.
Don't worry about pappies. We're flying glide slope.
$300. Approaching minimums. 200.
Oh
minimums.
boy, it's going to be gnarly. Continue.
100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Just let it settle, kick it over, hold it. Very good. Nose down gently, reversers are out. Decelerating. Holy shit. Dude, we were so crooked. Oh my heavens. That was fun. 70 knots, reversers idle and stowed. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to Chicago. Holy macaroni. Make us work for that one. Sheesh. What a hell of a landing. That was kind of fun, to be honest with you. That was spicy. We were all over the glide slope there too. It's so difficult when the aircraft is telling you something different, but you're looking outside and you're seeing 4 red. You're like, ah, shit. Fun though, man. Fun day of flying, man. Holy. Make us work for that. Landing lights off. Taxi light goes on. We'll spool up the APU. Strobe light off. Wing light off. We're going up to Bravo 4, I think, if available.
For taxi Papa, actually taxi straight ahead Delta Delta, cross runway 28 right Delta Delta, then contact ground on 20.9, thanks for flying.
Alright, we'll continue straight ahead Delta Delta, we'll cross 28 right on Delta Delta, and we'll contact ground on the other side, United 1775, thanks for ATC, man. Alright, ground spoilers and flaps are clean. We made it, friends. Holy. Well, if you're looking for something spicy today, fly in and out of Chicago. Holy. Ground is going to be on 21.9er. We'll tune to them. 21.9er is good. That can come off. And we can stop our replay as well. We've got that to watch and look forward to. Controller sounds nice and stretched out. My man. Ground hello, United 1775, crossing 28 right, Delta Delta.
United 1775, O'Hare ground, taxi to parking via Delta Delta, November, Alpha 10, Alpha into the ramp.
Alright, we'll taxi into the ramp, Delta Delta, November, Alpha 10, Alpha, United 1775. Okay, where are we? This is November, so we make a right turn here onto November. And then we go all the way up to Alpha 10, and then Alpha into the ramp. Very good. All right, cool. Easy enough, right, chat? Easy enough.
United 2313.
Did I stop the flight time? No, well, I did now. Hour and a half, we'll call it, on the flight time. Upstairs looks good. Truth to be told, if passengers were on that plane, with that lurch, it would have barfed. Nah. Remember, it's a little bit, you know, it's a little bit overdone by the camera physics thing. But man, such a great flight. A lot of fun. A lot of fun when the weather's like this. GSX select from map. We're going up to, I said Bravo 4, which should be right here. That's where the real aircraft went. No, and we want United Airlines. Thank you. Okay. Alpha 10. We got to go down for quite a while. See you next week on the 25th. Take care, Ariel. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it. Do you need a nap now? Safe travels, Captain Danbury. Hope the shenanigans you get up to. We will try and document it as best as we can. Thank you for being here, my man. Appreciate you. Ooh, lightning. Nasty weather, man. Nasty weather. I was going to say, it kind of stopped the rain on short final almost. Good boy. Playing with your toy. We're okay. We're not even... This is Alpha 5, then we have Bravo 1, and then Alpha 10. Anyone think the FSS E175 is worth buying? No, not yet. Not yet, man. I still don't think it's worth it. Still don't think it's worth it. Glad you made it down safely. It was a little bit gnarly on that one. That wind on short final, it got a hold of us, and like we were quite a far ways to the left. I think I just had a little bit too much compensation for the wind. Kind of died off as we were getting in.
UPS 2231 Heavy, are you able to accept 27 Center for departure?
Thank you, Mr. Wayward. Appreciate you, brother. Alright, this is Bravo 1. Do you think we could do this one without him noticing and then just go up to Alpha? Yeah, shh. Let's just do that, chat. Shh. Everybody, shh. Nobody say anything. Shh.
UPS 2231 Heavy, you can contact Tower with 0.75. Call when you're ready.
Nobody say anything. Nobody say anything. Shh. Then we're just going to scoot all the way up here to Alpha. Shh. Just joined last flight. We fly back out. This is the last flight, my friend. This is flight 2 of 2 today.
5, looks like you turn Bravo 1 there. No worries. Just go Alpha 7, Alpha to the ramp.
Oh, my apologies. Alpha 7 and Alpha to the ramp. Thank you. Shit. We got caught, chat. We got caught. I should have blamed it on the scenery. I should have blamed Dan. I should have said my first officer told me I could take a right. Should have blamed Dan. That's where we should have gone with that one. Shh. Thanks for the great stream. Have a safe flight. Fun trip. Can't wait to hear all about it. Cap Canada and Mr. Barry. Thank you, Leonard. Appreciate you, my man. Pad pilot. Fired from Virtual United. I have to take my dog out. That's my excuse. Puppy needs to go.
All right, CPT, you have a wonderful time while you are gone. Enjoy all the wonderful meals you will have. And for you, Dan,
thank you.
When you're in the red light district, when the pretty girls wave to you and ask you for a good time, they are not asking you to play video games with them. If you misbehave, CPT will have to put you on a leash. Kabesh.
Yep. Capiche. Did you get that, Daniel? Did you write all that down, Mr. Barry? I feel there was some important information in that message. They're not waving because they're friendly. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Not doing it.
2313, looks like you turned left on Alpha. Just continue Alpha, then into the ramp.
We're going up this way.
My apologies. We'll continue Alpha.
Bravo 4. Cap Delta Dog. Thanks, man. Appreciate you, brother. Looking forward to it, man. It's been a while.
Yeah, 2146.
Ooh, pretty girls.
Air ground, Texas parking via November, Alpha 10, Alpha to the ramp.
November, Alpha 10, Alpha, United, 21.
Alrighty, upstairs, CPU generator can come on. That can go on, that can go on. Beautiful. And then our gate is somewhere over this way. Joseph, thank you, man. Appreciate you, brother. Red Light District really isn't all that it's made out to be nowadays, though. Sorry to be a killjoy. No, it's definitely not. I've read and watched many videos saying it's not what it used to be, but just the experience of it, man. It's not like, listen, dude, the Red Light District's probably going to be like one night, and honestly, we'll probably just walk through it while, you know, having a nice little stretch or something. I think Dan and I are both there more for like the culture, the food, you know, that type of stuff. It's not, we're not there for a red light district tour. You know what I mean? We're there more for the everything else. Where's the red light districts? In Amsterdam, Netherlands. We'll try not to fall into the canals. You're correct. Especially walking out of the coffee shops, Dan. After having a few little stretchables. Uh-oh. Gotta be careful. Yes, for the culture. Correct. Take it all in, man. There's a lot of art. There's a lot of history in Amsterdam, dude. A lot. So I'm excited about that. For sure. I might have taken this turn a little bit too wide. I can't see us anyways, so it doesn't matter. Try to get the Anne Frank house. We thought about it. It sells out like months in advance, man. I don't even think we could get a ticket now if we wanted to. She's out here in a t-shirt. Raining. Well, it's plus 15 and raining. I guess that's like warm rain. Good. Park brake goes on. Upstairs, confirm APU generators and bleeds are all on. Engine number 1 is off. Engine number 2 is off. Beautiful. Upstairs, anti-collision light can go off. Hydraulic pumps can go off. Probe heats can go off. Yaw dampers can go off. And fuel pumps can go off. Followed by the seatbelt signs. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to Chicago. Let's request deboarding. Very nice. We'll jump outside to our little trusty view. And there she be. Our gorgeous looking United 737-900. Jay, my man.
$10.
Thank you, brother.
Hey, Captain, I don't know if you showed it, but I just reached 30 months as a member.
My man. Hold on, let me see. It didn't show it. But hell yeah, 30 months, dude. 6 more months. And you'll be repping the 3-year badge. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Thank you for the support, man. Appreciate you, Jay. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you, brother. Incredibly kind. Request ground power. No. We don't need ground power. We do not need the ground power. Beautiful. Great day of flying, friends. Fun day of flying, more importantly. That's the most important thing here. A fun day of flying. Some crazy weather at both airports. Actually, all 3. The departure out of Newark was crazy. The arrival into Dulles was pretty gnarly. Nice little crosswind. And then the arrival here into Chicago was definitely gnarly. So, a lot of fun. GSX Pro outdated because it updates 18 times a week. I literally updated it this morning, and there was already another update for it. By the time I updated it, about an hour before the stream to when I started the stream. GSX is probably the most updated product that I have ever seen in my entire life. It's literally insane. I fully mean that when I say like 10 times a week it gets updated. Because yesterday's stream it was out of date. So I updated for today's stream, do today's stream, and now it's also out of date. Craziness, man. Craziness. All right, let's restart the Kutal script. Good. Let's jump down here. Let's go ahead and close the doors. Close, and close, and close. Thank you very much. And we shall set up our replay. Panel state load. We want final. And we'll execute it. Good. Give that 2 seconds. I don't know why this pops open every single time. Get that off. Good. Get those done. Good. And we'll get all the lights that we had on. These were on. Those were on. Those were on. Good. And let's let those engines spool up, friends. Flaps should be coming out here as well. We'll take a look at our replay. Simulation's so real. Are you sure you're not a real pilot? Good opportunity to ask pilots on the 787 what they're thinking of Europe's SIDS and stars. Yeah, they might be able to do a better explanation than I can, that's for sure. GSX got to update all the bags and update the suitcases are outdated. They are. They are for sure. All right, set the replay button. Good. Pause the replay. And I think we'll go from about here. This is where I was hand flying. So we'll resume that. I'm hand flying from here. Let's jump outside. Let's see, like pointed at the airplane. I want to see just how, I want to see the crosswind. I want to see how bad we were tilted over. I think that's somewhat centered. It's pretty centered. There's into the flare. There's the hold. There's the kickover. I mean, not bad. Could literally see the wind trying to blow us off to the left. Not bad, actually. You know what? I will say this. I don't think my crosswind landings are perfect. I think I struggle with them probably more than I don't struggle. But I've gotten so much better at my crosswind landings that something like this is actually much greater than I was achieving even 6 months ago, 3 months ago. You know what I mean? When you're doing a crazy crosswind like this, it's not so much about the foot per minute. It's more about maintaining center line and hitting that center line, because it's so easy for the aircraft to just get pushed right off the runway. So nice flare, nice correction, hold it, and kind of just let the aircraft settle right into the runway. Not too shabby. Could have had a little bit more aileron input as soon as we touched the ground. I wasn't expecting that big of a gust. The airplane kind of like, you'll see it right there, it almost like leans to the right. So maybe a little bit more aileron to the left would have helped with that one, but not bad. Not bad at all, my friends. All right, everybody, this is the goodbye for the next little bit. I am off to the Netherlands next week. If any of you are attending FS Weekend, please do come say hello. Don't be shy. I'll be at the IndyBuilds booth Saturday and Sunday. Like I said, for everybody that's not making it out to the Netherlands, my goal is to live stream from the event on Saturday. I don't know if that's possible. The only way it's going to be possible is if they give me some type of Wi-Fi key. I'm hoping they do what they do in North America at FS Expo, where the streamers and content creators get a dedicated Wi-Fi connection, which allows us to live stream like we did from Providence. So I'm fingers are crossed, and I'm hoping that that's what we're going to get to do on Saturday at the Expo. That is the plan. If not, I still have a bunch of short form content that I want to get filmed. So I want to film, obviously, my departures, my landings. So keep your eye out for the YouTube shorts. We'll have some real world aviation videos coming up here. I plan to get the departure out of Ottawa on Tuesday evening, and then hopefully we get the 787 departure out of Toronto as well. That should look pretty cool. I'm looking forward to that. Guys, thank you all for coming to hang out today. Truly do appreciate it in this weekend. Mods, donators, and sponsors, without you guys here, this wouldn't be possible. Say it every stream. Truly do mean it. You guys are the backbone. Thank you, everybody, for your continued support of this channel. For those of you that cannot donate with a monetary value, but still donate with your time, your effort, smash down the thumbs up button, flying with us on VATSIM, controlling with us on VATSIM. Huge no floaties as well today for all the VATSIM staff. Absolutely incredible. The VATSIM this weekend had full ATC yesterday from Atlanta down to San Juan, and basically full ATC here as well today. So pretty damn cool that we were able to get so much ATC services this weekend. Guys, please be safe over the next week. If you're not watching any of the content from FS Weekend, I will be live again Wednesday, March 25th. That is the next time we'll be in our simulator flying, and I am very much looking forward to that one. Be safe, and hopefully I'll catch you guys soon. Happy landings, my friends. See you!